What's up, guys? I figured I would do something kind of casual. Mostly just sorting parts today. And let's see. Hey there, do you by any chance have a Phase 1 Commander Wolf Head and or Black Clone armor? I know I actually do have Black Clone armor. Let's look up and see if I have the clone head you're requesting. What's up, guys? Welcome. I think I'm gonna adjust the camera a little, but today's goal, I'm mostly just sorting some parts for Naboo. As you can see in the background, we're building the world's biggest Naboo. It's going to be debuting at Brickworld Chicago in about 2 weeks. So let's see if this is a better angle. We've been slowly working on it all. Hey, that's awesome, bro. I hope you enjoy it. This is like not even a fraction of it. And this is by far my biggest build yet. This is 24 base plates at the moment. So I'm trying to sort parts and also just get some funds to continue working on this build. But as you guys can see, I mean, this thing's crazy big. It's about 8 feet long and about 5 feet wide, 6 feet wide, and just that. And so been putting hundreds of hours into this already, and the whole build is going to be 45 feet long and 8 feet wide. So let me look up and see if I can find where that black armor is. I got to sign in real quick. Hold on. How are you guys today, though? It's been a hot minute since I have gone live, probably close to 2 years, actually. So you guys are some of the first to be back into a live stream. I'm going to do a pretty big sale, I think Saturday, doing some spring cleaning. We got a bunch of used sets. You can actually see some of them behind the TV over there. And there's like Pose X-Wing, a bunch of other things like that. I'm also trying to sign in to my, let me grab, I'm not signed in into my Bricklink real quick to see my store. Anyone P1 regs? I think I have one. You also have a friend of, yeah, me and Ryan are good friends. Never seen. Yo, Trev, just noticed you. Yo, what's good? All right, let me see if I can sign into this real quick. All meal. All right, 1 second. I gotta do it on this phone, this camera. As annoying as that is, I don't know if you guys can even still hear me or not. All right, so 26833. Okay, back. I remember you from the vlogs. I have met him and a friend of him on the app. Dude, that's what's up. Yeah, I've been in quite a few videos of him and David and a few others. You guys may know Solid Bricks' Geonosis build. I was actually one of the 6 builders on that. Oh my gosh, it keeps making me sign in. I cannot stand the new sign in method for Lego and Bricklink. Like, it makes you put in a code for Lego, and then you do that, and now it's like, oh, now you need to put in a code for Bricklink. Like, it's not the same thing. Okay, so now I'm finally signed in. Let's see where it's at. Is the TV or the air conditioner too loud? Black Pauldron. Okay, so I have them at E432. Okay, cool. I'm gonna actually take this off the stand for a second so I can show you these pauldrons. It says I have a few of them. I can make a listing for you if needed. This is the Bricklink side of it. It's kind of a mess, but you guys get a little tour. So we got thousands of drawers everywhere. E432 is the drawer we are looking for. So, whoops, it's over here. This is stuff that is basically sold out of half of it. So I move it over here so I know they're empty. And look at that. We got a ton of the black pauldrons here. Um, don't need the rangefinder and the comma. So you literally just need the pauldrons, huh? So I got 5 of them here. I have them listed at $3.50 each. So you just need the rangefinder and the comma. The rangefinders, let me see if I have any of those. I probably have, actually, doesn't matter the color because I have hundreds of packs of these, and I can sell these packs for $1.25 each. Is that P1? I think it's realistic. We can go check real quick. We just got a order in as well. Let's see. We have hundreds of minifigures here. As far as the Star Wars goes, I believe this is hard to do with one hand. You know, I have meta glasses, and I wish I could live stream through the meta glasses on here. That'd be pretty sick. You guys would see my vision. But yeah, we got a P1 reg, and I don't think there's a ton of other stuff. There is some 501st. These are the non-helmet poles. Got some super battle droids. I want to say that's my only like regular trooper. Some of the original pilots. So I can get you guys prices on that if you are still interested. Let me see. Whoops, I dropped that one. So this is the other half of the Bricklink store. It just goes on and on and on. But we got parts for days. We are currently I think, like 5th largest online Lego store in Alabama. But hold on one second. Let me look up what I have him priced at. Pretty sure he's about a $12 figure. Yeah, he's $12 if you're interested in him. I can make a quick listing for it real quick. I'll probably do more auction style for Saturday, but for today, my main goal is kind of just casually streaming. But I can obviously give you guys deals if you're looking for that as well. I'm gonna try to pull up chat on the other phone so I can stream from this one, and I'm gonna be working on this bulk. So you guys feel free to ask for anything else if there is something. Continue. All right. Well, and then I'm gonna turn on some of this YouTube as well. But here's a preview of some of the sets. I'm gonna be listing these sets all for the sale on Saturday, and I'm gonna be dollar starting this stuff. These sets, there's a couple of really good ones in here. There's a couple of Star Wars sets, got them prepped, a bunch of printed pieces in here, and even have the Indominus Rex set. It's like a $300 set. So going to be just giving away some steals. These are some figures I have been working on as well. If any of you guys are actually interested in this, I can give pretty good deals since they are incomplete. But yeah, that's kind of the goal today. I'm going to try to sign in onto either computer or the other phone to pull up chat, and then just kind of working on sorting these parts. If you guys want bulk parts, they are listed for sale right now. I wonder if I can I pin them? I think that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, there it is. All right, so there you go. That's probably the main thing we're wanting to sell today. And if, like I said, if you guys are interested in something else, just let me know. I'm about to pull up chat on another device. Find this computer. So it has been quite a while since I have streamed. It's kind of crazy to come back to it. I'll walk over here so I can see the chat for now. Hey, I appreciate you sharing the show, my guy. See if I can pull up stream here. Come on. It's loading. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, there we go. I got chat pulled up here. Cool. Can I make chat bigger on computer? Open chat pop up? What does that mean? Does that make it bigger? Oh, I see now. Sweet. That's really big. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set this up. I kind of want to see how the screen looks would be. Okay. So the goal right now is I'm just going through picking out or sifting it basically, and I'm just kind of picking through. But this stuff is the bulk you guys can buy from a bag right here. So it's like we have 10 of those available, and then we're just gonna go through taking out any kind of quote unquote garbage just to make it less of a chance of getting some like knockoff parts in it or something. So I think we got this figured out now. Do you guys come buy a lot on Whatnot? I'll be honest, I have not been on Whatnot in quite a while. I missed that. I gotta go get that. No. I'm gonna move this here. There's so much going on. There's so much Lego in front of me right now. Kind of ridiculous. Welcome to the chat, guys. Yeah, maybe I'll be a little more prepared tomorrow. This is just, I think I'm gonna try to stream every day and hype up the Saturday stream. If you guys haven't, go bookmark that stream because that's where we're gonna actually have quite a lot of fun. This is a lot more casual. Is this? Okay. How are you guys? Would you like me to maybe turn up the TV or anything? So we are trying to basically just prep for this Naboo build for all the new people joining. Not a super entertaining stream today, but I figured some people would want to hang out, so why not? I'm just sitting here regardless. Oh, that's a cool horn. Not sure how well you guys can see that. There. Oh, we found ourselves a Lego arm. Bam. Playing a decent amount of cheese slopes today. Chat has kind of died on me. I'd love to talk with you guys. Whether you're looking for a specific item or you're just having something Lego related to talk about, let's hear it. Oh, some broke hand in there. What the heck? I can go in the bin of shame. So so many parts. Wonder if we'll find anything crazy in here. I did just find a olive green leaf piece. It's pretty nice. Great, yeah, just dropped that. What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys stopping in, saying hi. Goes a long ways. It's funny too, because I just know most people don't realize they're joining how much Lego there could be. All you gotta do is ask for it. Should I turn up the TV? We're gonna be slinging a ton of deals for Saturday, so if you haven't, that would be the day to bookmark. If you're wanting auction style, we're gonna be doing tons of deals there. Today it's kind of just chilling out, hanging out with you guys. If you wanted to do anything. I wonder if there's a way to I can check and see if I'm live on the other platform like I said I would be. I didn't even check, I just kind of jumped in. So there could be people. Honestly, the only chat I am seeing right now is from Whatnot. So if you are on another platform watching, I'm just heading over to Whatnot. Let me see if I can pull up YouTube if I'm live. Yeah, it shows I'm live. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I have the stream pulled up on Whatnot. I mean on YouTube. Here we go. So that's cool that you can multi-stream like this. I did not realize that Whatnot kind of implemented multi-streaming platform. Should I connect my mic? Maybe I should do that. Hold on one second, guys. I think that might help with the quality. All right, it just connected. Did the mic just?
It sounds like it did. I can hear it, but do I sound better, guys? For the few that are watching. And then I think I'm gonna turn up TV a little. Maybe I should sell it at do you guys think the price is too high on the bulk? What's up, Trevor? Glad to see you back. I'm just same old, same old. I got the stream pulled up on YouTube and I believe Facebook as well. So we got a couple other viewers hanging out with us. Any chance I have a Mimban cape? You know, I do have custom Mimban capes if that's something you're interested in. Let me see if I can find them real quick. I think they are in this box. They look identical to the official one. So check this out. Oh, that's a bad angle. Hold on. Can't find the cape anywhere. Well, these are. Come on, focus. These are custom capes, but they are pretty much identical. They have a slightly starchier feel to them. But if you're interested in these, I can do like $3 each. So just let me know. I can make a listing if that's something you're interested in. If there's anything else you're looking for, just let me know. So is that a no to the black comma and rangefinder? Oh, I never saw you ask for specifically black. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. I don't think I have black commas. I've sold those. The rangefinders, I'll have to check. Eek, are you wanting one or two of those? Just one? Whoa. Yeah, I can make you a listing, Eek, for the capes as soon as I know if you're wanting one or two. Hey, what's up, Matt? How are you? Sorry for the delay in responding, but I do see your text now. Appreciate you being here, bro. We're trying to help fund for Naboo, so we're live streaming on Whatnot, where you can purchase a little bit of Lego. Eek, are you wanting one or two of those capes? Got these really cool like blue trans clear claws. Let's see. Notes. Uh-oh. I'm gonna adjust the price on this one a little. There we go. I feel like that's a better deal actually. How many droids would I sell? I mean, I could sell you tons of droids. You guys want to go look at them real quick? I have. Let me go grab them. I have a lot of droids. I have to check the exact quantities, but I think I have close to 100 of regular B1s and close to 20 super battle droids. So there you go. There's a good look of the regular B1 and then the super battle droids. Yeah, I have grown fond of watching some of his videos. I like the podcast style. It's just entertaining watching stuff. I think I got hooked on after he made that Lego video. How much for 20 B1s? Let me do some math real quick. I could do $35 for that, Charlie. Just let me know if that's what you want, and then I can make a listing for it. Okay, no problem, Charlie. These are all basically brand new as well. Appreciate you stopping by either way. Whether you're buying something or not, I figured I would just live stream because I was already working. So, like, why not hang out with some of you guys? What the heck? It's a crazy looking leaf piece. It's all bit. Been a shame it goes. If you guys are looking for anything else, though, let me know. Found a Lego hand. We've almost finished the first bin. I might need to change the video. I don't even know what's going on in it, to be honest. Batman. I have one Batman set over here. Let me grab it. I can show you. Maybe this spot isn't the best setup. I wanted to have the TV in the background so you guys could see it. Here's the set I have. Brand new and sealed. I think it's retired now. Pretty cool set. I can do $60 on it if you want it. Oh. So just let me know if that's something you're interested in. I think I'm gonna change it. Is there anything particular you guys are wanting to watch? Do a little group buy. Oh snap! We can watch some of the drama, guys. It's about to get spicy. Let's see if it'll load. Got that spicy drama, I guess. If you haven't heard about this like situation yet, you might actually be living under a rock. I still haven't watched the ACOB live stream yet. How do you guys feel about this situation? Do you think like Bricks and Minifigs is in the wrong, or do you think there's a miscommunication somewhere? Can you guys hear the TV at all? Handsome Harry. What's up, Pete? How are you, bro? I figured I would just live stream, hang out for a little bit while I was working. Can you guys hear the TV? Barely? Okay. Is that better? Are you streaming with your phone? I am, but the microphone is on me. I wanted like better quality on my voice, but I figured that it would pick up more of the TV as well. Whatnot audio is kind of strange. I wonder if I turn back off the microphone. Hold on.
Let me know if that changes it. Negative feedback, some warranted, some not, I'll say, is that, we said at the outset, like, he's going to answer when he's comfortable with answering. That's the way it is with all this stuff, you know what I mean? Or answer.
Is that better?
It's favorable to them. Absolutely, it's expected, you know what I mean? So to try, so for some of that stuff, we wish it was completely 100% forthright, just be a dude talking at the we're not trying to set the table like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But you okay, yeah. It was just because it was connected to my glasses.
You know what I mean? Like,
Is it too loud now?
TV. For getting to say that for sure. And you guys deserve, hey, sorry. Like, that was an awesome thing. You guys helped them dig the biggest hole ever. Like, now it feels like even more of a honor. That's all thanks to you guys. So that's awesome. Well, I don't see intent. We're just trying to get it covered. I don't think it was like your contention or anything like that, but Ben just basically you for bringing the light out of the light out of Markel, Tenses, Aska, regular.
So guys, we have it. Check out the
that they don't
save the stream for Saturday. That's going to be the really big stream you want to be a part of. That's where we're going to be doing lots of steals, lots of deals. Right now, I'm just sorting Lego, and you can also buy Lego.
Got a super in here
to help support.
I believe. Sorry if I'm about to.
But you can see Naboo in the background.
Small claims court. CEO said that you guys didn't win and didn't show any proof or case number. Can you prove that you won those court cases? So he's correct. We did not win the court case. We filed a motion for default judgment because they didn't respond. And so the day after we filed a motion for default. Yeah. I don't know, man. it's going to be receipt time soon enough, and there's a couple things I just keep circling back to, like a safety blanket, but I can't wait to see it play out. What's your involvement going to be on this going forward, by the way? You can continue covering, or you can't, or you can, or up to a degree, or what's your involvement? You guys have no clue if you guys thought video 1 and 2 were bad, video 3 gets even worse. We have even crazier stuff planned for video 4. Like, just wait is all I have to say.
Like the video series like that. Phil
Just Brian gets back to back.
Phil Justice is serious.
That's cool.
Like basically that what that entails is either he gets his money or he gets Lego back.
Either
One of the
either person many fakes.
All right.
What's right.
First bit is done.
In some weird way that Crystal was the evil
Hey,
person.
tell me a little bit
Many fakes was just an
these
innocent
meta glasses.
Which there is still a small chance for that.
They're basically,
small chance.
I mean, they're just glasses. They have my prescription in them, but they also have
So
a camera built into it, so I can film everything in front of me. And they have a mic built into them as well, so when I'm recording, I can keep my audio really well.
if I had to guess,
They're really nice for something like I do on a day-to-day basis.
the case, but it could be, But whoever the bad guy is, we're gonna pump him down and we're taking him down.
and you and that was good, man. Because we talked about that privately. And I wasn't gonna say it until you said it down. You are willing to walk back. This aspect of no permit, if it is found out that Bam is innocent, you'll walk it all back, right? No, right.
I've treated Bam.
Oh my God.
50-50, the exact same. I've given them the exact same treatment. I've asked them the exact same questions. I know it's hard. Oh, there's a.
Okay.
Here's the links.
All right.
I've treated them equally.
Are the cameras on both sides or just one side? It's only on one side. The other side has like a light sensor so that it can't turn on unless the light is equal to the camera as well.
Never do.
I don't know why, it's kind of weird, but there's only one camera.
Crystal never says anything unless she gives me receipts that go along with it. So, if a person talks to me, I don't want to believe the person gives me the receipts. And because I'm not getting receipts from the person, I'm trying extra hard to get receipts from them, you know what I mean? So at that point, that's where we're at. But Crystal could, maybe she's faking everything, but so far, treating both sides equally, it seems like person many things are going to be the bad guys. I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeff? How are you?
Film on this, so you're
The video is grainy.
to follow up on this until
Doesn't seem grainy on my end of watching it.
It's multiple, or you're waiting to see it through that. But I think
But-
that's
Hold on.
where we're at.
Maybe I can
We'll check
slightly fix it.
So stay tuned to Reckless Bet and his cover. Then again, in the spirit of fairness, stay tuned for what all other parties are saying and their inputs on this.
Is that better at all?
Because somebody's gonna be found out in this thing for sure.
How much does an item like that cost, and where do I get them? I would love to use them for fishing. Oh, I got another buddy who does it for fishing. You can get the Gen 1s for like $200 online, and then the Gen 2s, I think, are closer to like $350, and they can record up to 3 minutes long, and they have a higher resolution of like 3 instead of 4K.
Mistakes made, I think, all waiting for six.
Yeah. And
Okay, cool. Thanks for the feedback, Jeff. You built Star Wars great better than Lego. Bro, I mainly do Star Wars myself, and I'm trying to get more into
They called the police
some other pop culture stuff. As you see, we've been working on the Battle of Naboo here. I'm not sure yet. And then we're also going to be starting a Art Raiders build after, which I'm really excited to do.
Say that one of our buddies has, was it, heroin?
Okay, yeah. But that was after we were, at this point, we were trying to get excited about it. We already tried that. That was like starting to solve. But like, basically, I've seen both sides of people like told me their side. One side told me their side, which is Crystal's side. One side told the cops on me. Like, what do you do at that point,
Where are you supposed to find that? Yeah, that makes sense. Says, they claim small claims court cases were made against unrelated parties and not BAM. And the cases were dismissed, not ruling default judgment. What's your take on that?
I don't know. I told the court and they said they were doing default judgment and I filed the motion for it. So I can show that. But yeah, I worked with the court and I said, hey.
What is this piece? This is a crazy piece.
The
Check this out.
court helped us fill out the paperwork and then we sued them. They said, hey, they've responded. You can get your motion. I have it in the video. You can watch the video of me talking to the court. And like it's in the video.
Gotcha. But we have a bunch from Big Bob has donated a lot tonight. Yeah, Big so Big Bob is Big Bob just says, please ask Ben if he has been contacted by any outside agencies regarding
Like the other person, man, this thing give something about this. No, I mean, there's stuff behind, but I just
How many cadu are we going to be using and going to make the big bubble shield?
not yet.
Um,
They,
The cadu, I mean, realistically, it kind of depends on how much I'm able to generate from here. They cost about $3 each, so every like $10 made is about 3 cadu to create. We would like to have about 100 total. We're also on a time restraint at this point, with it being about 2 weeks from the show. Who knows at this point?
I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, because I think it was just posted very recently, but American Police released a statement just a few minutes ago saying that there is no warrant for your arrest.
Let's go. There was a one.
I don't know if it's currently or what.
There was 2 warrants. There's 2 of them.
If you do AF_police, there's an official press release on there about it. So they revoked it.
Yeah, I'm bringing them to court. Now, this time, I went to court already, but I've been to court like 5 times already. But at the time of me making the video, there was 2 warrants for my arrest.
Dang.
So they must have revoked it. Oh, and then the body cam. The body cam.
No, what's it? No, I didn't.
What were they trying to arrest me for anyway? Like specific.
So, one of them in part 3 is, I think it's
Give us a nugget.
England called the police department saying that I threatened them, either give us the Legos back now, or I'm gonna burn the place down and shoot everyone inside. That was one of them. The other one,
Interesting.
Questions that can possibly add 20K, 20 years, whatever.
so yeah, depending on and then the other one is this is just a flaw in the court system. They sent me a Zoom link that didn't work. So when I logged into Zoom, it wouldn't let me log in. So immediately I called the court and said, hey, your link is broken. They said, okay, we'll let the judge know. But they forgot to let the judge know.
Wow.
So I made second one, so now we have.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And so they already apologized.
Alrighty, it's like, well, let me get back to driving home. You drive, bro?
So that's where you can take.
Well, hi. Good. Thank you, bro.
The 2 months.
Yeah. What's your next show?
You had something in the file.
Actually, don't answer that. You're driving. You need to check home.
Okay, we got 7 more minutes, and then we'll do that.
No, we appreciate you guys taking time on it.
We love these pieces.
You know, I'd hope to bring everyone together at the same time, but we understand why that couldn't happen.
He's gonna log off, so he's not.
Well, no, they're not. I mean, they made it clear, and we kind of, let that out that, like, because you guys have some stuff to hash out, to put it lightly. So, we appreciate you doing your thing over there and, jumping over to us after, there's
Cool piece.
Again, you probably want to do you want to hear from all sides.
No, I
No,
play every Sunday night at 7 p.m. I'm me hands free.
You're getting more information than me right now, which is sick.
I know you do like your game Sunday night, but I'm watching me play hands free if you're driving.
We're supposedly not
Even
very
hiking.
Yeah, I mean, who else? What else are they talking? I don't know. Besides ChatGPT, you all. Yeah,
If you guys are tuning in,
Oh, and by the way, yeah. So.
Oh, yeah. For sure, bro.
Say that I was in.
I got messages popping up, but I can't see the rest of the chat now.
Blowing up, period. Anyway, like at the movies, and somebody's like, they're talking about you guys on.
Yeah,
all this. I'm like, man, I don't know.
if you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, that was cool. I was like, that's why. Let's see.
It's funny.
No, he's not the one who wants to know Ben's take.
We did this one.
Did you guys do that one?
Yes. It's all good. Please ask Ben Dudek.
Yo, Kai Bricks, what's good, bro? Thanks for tuning in and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you. Is this Lego? Yeah, we're kind of prepping for the stream I'm gonna do on Saturday. We'll do a fairly bigger stream, sell a bunch of sets, items like that. So right now, kind of have the stream and our swords apart.
I asked the question earlier, said, can you find a case number and files for those small things and post them somewhere on your socials out there?
It's
True, Bam.
It might be in part.
Yeah, I'm conflicted about it. I believe in the saying, until you know everything, you know nothing. So until every single fact has come out, I should stay pretty neutral about it. Obviously, from what we've seen, it does lean heavily against corporate. But I don't think that boycotting is actually going to do anything big as far as games goes. So no one's going to be able to like hold out a boycott that long for there to be like true change.
It might take hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Local bands, not a problem. 99% of them are fantastic. I love them. I love working with some of them and some of the content I've done. I think some of them give fantastic deals.
Yeah. It's not a question. This is a statement, though, and it's something that's pretty consistent. This is from Fritz's Bricks here. I'm going to put it here because we might be calling in the chat. But basically, the band's go on average makes roughly $500 million. There's 300 squares times that number, 174 million. Band takes 7%, which means they receive roughly 10 million, 200 of the profit. I mean, the whole thing here. That's the whole thing. Like, to make it go like, what would you have done? I can ask you, Ben, but I'm going to be hypothetical. You're in charge tomorrow.
I was done. Depends on who I am. Like Josh, Brandon, or if I,
You know, in this case.
if someone comes up and makes a
Some really cool
I'll probably listen to that. I'll probably say,
like placard pieces here.
I would not call the cops on them. I would say, huh?
Just so you can
I'll look into them.
just so you can visualize this. The amount of money they make versus what is being is less than was it 0.02% around that. So to give you a visual, if you had a dollar that represents all the money that you make every year, you're literally giving them less than 1 penny to make this up. Less than 1 penny out of your dollar.
So I'll say that here's the differences I would do with Aiden. First, I would not call the police and make stop threats and name or fire threats and name. Sorry, I would not do that. That's something Aiden would do. That I would not do.
What's up, Charlie? What's your question?
Listen to them.
Oh, what's good, Glenn? You're on it. How are you?
Like, hey, maybe some of my franchises. Maybe one of my
Cheapest
franchises
things?
and now I'm gonna hold them accountable.
I mean,
That's what
I
would
feel
do.
like those droids, they're $1.50 each is they offered you.
I would not.
I don't know how much cheaper.
I would acknowledge that my franchise made a mistake, and
It's not really worth selling things for $1 and whatnot.
so those
Because
are
of
my
the fees.
differences.
So like about $1.50 is about the cheapest you can get.
Josh and Brandon, I would have done an inventory list. I would have showed the inventory list and said, hey, if Crystal did steal Legos, I would want.
Hi, sorry I can't stay. Oh, no
I do
reason.
not want to say, hey,
I appreciate you stopping
I
by.
want to show proof that hey,
Being
someone else stole this, not me. Because right now, I'm doing things I stole. I want to show as much proof as I can.
well, figure my vote. I'm good, man. Crazy stuff going on. Are you going to Bridgeport, Virginia in August? There actually is no Bridgeport, Virginia this year. They're doing it in Baltimore. And no, I'm not going this year. I'm doing Berkeley, Chicago instead.
And then
Being a part of Naboo, I'm not sure if you can see in the background, but this is my section of Naboo so far. Yeah, I don't. I feel like I might get shot going to Baltimore.
I tried to get into that. I was like,
Yeah, the hype's not going to be there like it
yeah,
was.
so like I was kind of like, he was like,
And they took way too long to finally put something in stone. for what the plan was this year for their show. So that's why we decided let's just go to Chicago and build Naboo.
So sorry. But they got it done. And they left it there. Sweet. Bye.
There you go, Brent. Both sides of the coin. Both sides of the coin there. Got Fairmont, got one party on the other side. I don't know, man. So talking about getting this.
I live in Arlington, Virginia, so it's super close to Duluth.
It's gonna be a minute for this to play out.
Baltimore's too far. Yeah, I don't trust feeling enough. Well, Chicago seems great. Yeah, I mean, Chicago honestly isn't that much better, but at least I know where Chicago is, kind of on the quote unquote nicer side of town. So I know I don't really have to go far to go get food or whatever. And I mean, the two biggest reasons was mainly them being so wishy-washy about Virginia this year, and Naboo was going to be in Chicago, so we want to be a part of that.
Right.
We just found a Ninjago spinner.
Try the new 6 drinks at your local McDonald's. Swipe card for free. I got myself next up here you have strawberry watermelon refresher. Does have caffeine. Really
That's fair. We did a Victor Virginia last year. I had a Revenge of the Sith. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. Yeah, I love to go so much.
Also QJ, making videos,
Did you ever tear it apart?
constantly doing something.
I feel like you probably did, even though we told you not
That's
to.
what fits into like my lifestyle by making
Hey,
sure
thanks
I
for sharing the screen, Batman.
experiences. I'm saving money, I'm building interest. After being saving effortless. So you're like without
Check this out, guys. We just found the Scooby-Doo plane. That's going in
I
gold.
like shiny cardboards. I
Still having a box call, bro. That makes me happy. You need to get some kind of proper display for it, though.
I have said it for many moons now.
I mean, did you change your handle name?
I know I've spitting shit about this topic for a while, but it's true. I just think it's a bunch of horseradish. You pay hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars to grade your cards, and sometimes they get damaged. Other times,
Yo, we found a big ugly rock.
truly just RNG. The roll of the dice and it's entirely dependent on whoever's manhandling your cards moved on that given day with whatever grade they decide to dole out. And to me, it just always feels inconsistent. So I just really never think that it's worth the money to get cards graded. And I know people make entire careers out of buying and selling graded cards and all of that. All power to you. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not even in there with the bells making you stop because I don't like it. You do what you want to do. But there is just very real problems with the whole practice of grading cards, especially when it comes to.
Oh, we found another spinner.
And that's what we're about to talk about today.
Green one, that's pretty
One of
cool.
the biggest when it comes to card grading. I'm sure all of you have heard there's brand names tossed around quite a bit.
I never go on here, but you may be thinking of the guy who built the
Talk about it,
and
card, they usually say
control
say
say I did the
plus your number
as
as
artist.
opposed to like just the same.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They say
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like it's gotten to
Now I realize which mom you're talking about. I really, really love the greebling on the walls for that
I
one.
think they're one of the worst in the card grading industry. In an industry I already think is full of corruption in general. And today
We found
video
another
down a wild situation.
Ninjago build. I have no idea what this is.
I'm talking less than 50 of these cards in the world, at least. That
It looks kind of
it's
goofy.
a PSA, or was RIP, God rest his soul.
I feel like I should leave that.
And Deoxys Particular card. So basically, it's 3 art in one, and it's from over 20
Found a pretty cool cockpit.
There are only a handful of these out there, and the estimated price based on
Dino Attack.
data is around $45,000 for this card. And
$45,000.
this individual had this card
and they wanted it to get refolded.
It was very small. Lots of like lines for that stuff. The guy made. Yeah, I've been doing well, bro. Hope you're doing well as well. I've just been grinding it out and doing a lot of grinding with the upload, trying to make content. Working on that boo, as you can see.
Value number they're pulling out of their dirty rectum and offering significantly less. So I want to show you some of this video and go over this because it is very scummy.
What about you? Have you been working on any builds?
This is a holy grail of such guys. And I'll tell you,
I can't believe that fell out.
not at all. It's old and it's very exclusive. It was only given out for the games that picks on 7 movies testing the Oxus and only 10. That's super cool because it's the only small articulated card to exist. Yeah, here's
Just found
articulated
the big boat.
card or what
Do you guys think it's worth trying to piece this boat back together? Or should I just
Here's a little busy.
yoink it all apart?
This Pokemon card is
I kind of feel like that's just a when you tear it all apart.
no. The ocean changed the team definitely saying.
This is showing you the card itself and what makes it so rare and valuable to collectors. Lenticular shit from back in the day is actually really hype. I don't know if you can see it on camera. but
Organ's got to be so busy.
I actually have
My apartment is super
small.
small. Not much room to build. I had some fun with those cheap landscapes, GCC clones.
Really rare.
I haven't seen the GCC sheet clones actually.
Over 2 decades. So having a PSA 10 is very.
I gotta take this apart.
This is a stick card, and this particular card was originally
We're gonna keep
original.
this piece.
Now, how did that change? Well, it happens through a process called re-anchoring. Older PSA as a company, a grading company, is a little more lenient on Pokemon cards or just cards in general at the time. So when we did an older swag, we expect a lesser quality condition on the card, even if it is in a 10. And you'll see this happen in Pokemon card shows. People will ask if my card has a older certification level, meaning it was graded at its older point in time. And if they are graded at an older point in time, they're actually a little less. So what some people do is they get their cards reordered.
We need a brick separator.
Every couple of books on the outcast spot was the outside.
I think there's Lego stuff inside.
That's all it's doing. You heard about this prediction market, Kalshi?
Yeah, I you trade on anything from sports to culture.
What about UFO sightings?
Donated $1. Bro, you didn't have to do that. But appreciate it. That's going straight to Naboo. You did not see it's in the background. It's going to be showcased at Chicago. Man, I really appreciate that tip.
Pristine 10, even by modern, more strict grading standards, because that would then fetch a higher price to collectors that want to purchase the item. According to the original,
There we go.
post,
We got ourselves
did have
a
some
whole boat now.
in excess of 45K. I'm assuming that may have been dependent on like a reward.
There's no shy.
Only why they were like really doesn't go about doing it. And then disaster struck. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Now, not the thought that Brian Phelps was submitted is super old.
If there was a tip, it wouldn't show up.
The options and it came back to him as a PSA 6, using about 9%.
Would be hilarious.
His value. And it wasn't because he did anything wrong. He
I
was
can't imagine anyone donate like grand.
He said,
Just to donate a grand.
I
I don't think I could allow that, bro. I just send you
actually had been
that much value of Lego.
He actually six. They kept the same certification number and they turned it down from the PSA 10 all the way down to the PSA 6.
Again, just to make sure it's very clear, the reason he was doing this is because with an older slab, it was for because there's a chance that actually then maybe there's like some stuff here, little over there, like who really knows? So he was getting.
I'm gonna roll, grab dinner, do whatever you need anything in the Virginia DC area. Let me know. You can bear and talk soon. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
He got
It's fun.
Six.
And we'll do things for you for my area.
Email, which we're about
It's
to
like
look
cool,
at.
like net
It's
launcher.
because they fucked it up. They ruined it. That's they took it.
This is crazy. Dude, it just seems like there's a video coming out every hour about this topic.
Did you run a stop sign?
I mean, that's up to you to see. I played the dash cam footage in the video. So from my point of view, it looks like we stopped for at least like 2 seconds. We made sure to follow every law. I was always yeah.
Oh my gosh, I keep missing.
Hundreds or maybe thousands of you have reached out to me about covering breakfast binge Lego. Basically, he's a YouTuber who made a video about a stolen Lego collection that ended with a bunch of crazy police interactions in a small town in Utah, where the American Fork Police Department did some pretty wild things.
This story, that's how it got started. All because these Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called First Many Things. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000.
Oh, dark green lady, that's awesome.
They reached out to people saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. Since starting with this, and it's one of those older doing, but I think we have charges and we just hired investigating them.
Instead of helping to get justice for the rightful owners of this stolen Lego collection, this police department instead helped protect the company accused of stealing the collection. And by protect, I'm talking about illegal traffic stops, illegal searches, illegal seizures, false arrests, malicious prosecutions, and more.
What's up to everyone else that's joining the stream? Appreciate you.
Like that.
Very nice.
Against Ben and his friends, apparently
Hanging out for a little bit, stories of Lego. If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to
a lot of you will also
feel free to request it. I can see if I have it. More than likely, I do.
Was intrigued and I wanted to help. But before I could do that, I had to understand the facts, everything that happened. I needed to talk to Ben himself. I needed to interview him and get it straight from him and not just his YouTube videos.
The way you know we have First Amendment freedom of speech is I can say something you don't like, and I'm allowed to do that. So the police officer is arguing exactly against that statement.
Give me the background on how you first found out about this Lego situation and how you got interested.
At the end of my last video, I was looking for other videos to do.
Crazy key.
Put a little call to action, like 10 seconds long. Hey, if you have a problem, please get it solved. Email me at this email. And then I just like set up a little email, just got literally like 10,000 emails in the next 2 days. And I was actually went for Burning Man. It was I think 22-hour live. We started rating in Burning Man. So me and like my 3 friends just all like went through and like just story everyone that could like maybe be a good idea. And we were looking for a video that was more family friendly because a lot of my videos get taken down or shadow banned and even restricted because we're talking about like we're trying to take down people like torture people or like abuse people, not YouTube friendly stuff. Then we see this insane story and it's about Legos and we're like, oh, that's family friendly. This is crazy. And it seemed like there was such an easy solution, just give the Legos back. And it's like very easy to understand. This company stole the little guy's Legos, but they're legal code in order to keep it, I guess. And a lot of my videos are always legal code things. And it seemed like this company was using legal loopholes to do bad things. So I was like, this is kind of like a perfect like battle, legal loopholes for good versus legal loopholes for bad. That would make an interesting video about something like trying to keep Legos. Like a perfect video, I just got on a call with them, and that was like the first 5 minutes of the video was that. Like that was my first time talking to them.
All the vintage Star Wars sets you have there are out contract, photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection.
Told me the story. I was like, this is insane. Let's do it. So I just drove up like next week, and I mean, you saw the rest of the video, I guess.
What was the underlying story about how
It's crazy parts.
Basically, in the email, he says, my dad invested his life savings and a good portion of his life collecting now known as the world's biggest Star Wars Lego collection. And he's in terrible health. So I kind of took a bunch of fun. I took this collection. I was responsible for selling it. So we went to Bricks and Minifigs because they're the most reputable Lego reseller in the entire world. So of all the places I could resell the Legos, Bricks and Minifigs has the best credibility. So he's like, let's take it there. Like, let's do it. And he said the first year actually went pretty well. They were doing the sale. So every time a Lego set is sold, he gets a percentage, or the store gets a percentage, then he gets a bigger percentage. And in the contract,
Ow.
they're not the store's like his Legos, just. But for thank you for like selling it for him, he gets a store percentage for being a sale. So he's like, then all of a sudden these corporate people come over, and he didn't really know why they took over the store. We know now, which is they just lied, I guess, and said that she wasn't allowed to do consignments, which actually a couple of days ago, the franchise document leaked and said they weren't allowed to do consignments. So what it really seems like is corporate saw that the world's largest Star Wars Lego set was in the store, and they wanted to make up some reason to take over the store so they could have access to the Star Wars Lego set. And obviously that's like speculating, but I haven't heard of a better reason of why corporate could take over the store. Because they were saying it's because she's breaking the rules doing these consignments and stuff. But it says in the contract that consignments are allowed, so it seems like they're just making something up or they go to the store. They now claim ownership. They claim that the Star Wars Lego set is their inventory now. And so Brian goes back. It's like, hey, that's. And then when the guy calls the back, he's like, we're gonna drag this out. Like, if you're gonna do it, go there. In fact, if you do us, we're gonna drag it out. Where it's making way more money than what your collection's worth. Like, I just forget about these. Just let us keep it. It'll be much easier for you.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. We're just kind of hanging out today. Not doing anything too crazy. If you're looking for anything specific, for you to let me know. Appreciate you sharing the show too.
And so he's like, I'm gonna go to YouTubers. So I think he went to another YouTube channel. They started it, but then they got dude.
You know, Manufacturers is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can. You know, we really put up a fight against.
I get due to every single series I do. There's one series where I get told and they were like, well, I guess God is gonna like punish him. You don't have to sue him. They don't like believe in the government stuff. So that was the only time I haven't been sued. I guess Brian saw that I get through all these lawsuits magically somehow. So he was like, hey, Ben's going for the job. I was like, I'm going for the job. It'll take its time.
Where did you end up leaving that brought you direct?
I walked in and I said, hey, I think my friend said that he has some Legos in his store and was having trouble picking them up. He was wondering if I could pick them up for him. And she's like, who sets for these? I'm like, I think Brian Mansell. And like, I think it's like a Lego Star Wars buddy. You can leave. Like, get out of here. She's like, and then she calls the cops. Like, I think she called the owner at first. And she's like, watch the camera. I'm being harassed. You're harassing me right now. And get out of here now. Pretty good. So basically, my friend said that you guys have too much Legos and thing.
I wonder if this is Lego. This is a crazy piece.
I think they're Brian's Legos. There's like a big like Star Wars collection that I think. Really? So I had to leave now. Here for a legal business reason. Like this isn't harassment. This is we're doing business right now. Like you have $200,000 of our inventory. Like this is not harassment. Obviously, it turns out she was just using that as an excuse not to talk to us. And then I called corporate, the owner's like, so I'm like, I have a contract here. Like, this is what they're going to say. They're going to claim you're harassing them. You're going to claim this. If you say you're here for a business reason, you have the contract, have all the sets. So I had all the paperwork and evidence ready for me that first day when I went in there. And I was trying to get her to look at it. She's like, I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I'm like, here, look at this. She's like, I can't see it. I can't. Like, I think it's basically one of those things. And finally, she called the police on me, and then the police come. And I don't know why the police are acting like this. Like, I've had a lot of interaction with the police, and 95% of the time they do something super well. I was caught so off guard. So I feel like kind of get buddies with the police, I'm like, oh, I'm under the assumption like, oh, the police are here to like protect us, keep us safe and stuff. But they don't hear they're like, hey, they don't want you in the store, you gotta leave. And yeah, but I'm here for a business reason. Like I came here because they have a bunch of sets that we just it's like they're keeping our inventory, just want it back. And they're like, yeah, well, he's kind of like, I think he said something like, we already talked about this. And I'm like, we didn't talk about this. Like, you said I'm not allowed here. That's all we, like, you talked to me. I didn't talk to you. And I don't know if you're just having a bad day or they think that, like, oh, like, we have this small business, maybe. I'm trying to think about it so many times. I have no clue, like, police are protecting this company because it makes no sense. I've tried putting like my brain in the police officer's brain, and I feel there's no scenario where I would actually make the police officer act.
Where is this? What is the police department?
It's in Kaiser, Oregon, the Kaiser Police Department, and it's about 15-20 minutes north of Salem, Oregon, which is the capital of Oregon. So just from super small town where probably everyone knows each other. Oregon, you know what I mean? So it's like if it comes to this business, a business of their town that they're trying to protect, in some out of state YouTube, they don't know the YouTuber like they know the California, so they don't really find out the YouTuber to the cartoon plan. So I come up and they're like, okay, so out of state person is coming up, which they're getting up to harass the Tony Homes to harass this company. And it sounds crazy, like, oh, basically their entire store is my inventory. Is what I'm claiming, you know, like all of this has to be for my pretty flexible, but it just sounds crazy. So they probably
All right,
just think I'm
so-
lying. I tried to like say the fact like
A few other cool parts in here.
support the fact that I'm saying, but it's even with that
Oh, no.
it sounds so crazy that the police just can't believe it. Well, at least it bounces police I'm trying to go, okay, let's look at the evidence. But the police would never do that.
How's it different than stolen items ending up in a pawn shop? I mean, the cop will say, well, there's nothing we can do about that. No, they go and they get the stolen items from the pawn shop. Did anyone make the claim to the cops that these belong to somebody else, not this store?
No, I said that. He's like, okay,
So they,
that's his response. Okay, time to leave.
so they tell you to leave and you leave, but you still have visual interaction, right?
What Brian was saying, so like he originally first contacted me, they didn't do a police investigation on it. How did they do the police department? There's a lot of police reported. Basically, they were lying to the police, and the police were taking the stores where it was the guys were. Basically, what they end up saying is it's a civil matter. So that's kind of what the whole point, right? It's like, hey, you can sue me, but it's going to cost way more to fight this work. It's not worth it. Just give up now. It's like a strategy. And there's been multiple postings of that actually happened like yesterday. I think that were leaked corporate saying that to them. So it's on video of that is their strategy. That's I was looking at my thing. So if you can't do that, how do you get back to criminal? So I'm just going through a list of all of the criminal laws that can be like because when I first started this, I had no clue what civil and criminal meant. I knew that there were legal terms, but it's called the civil law. I'm not like really that into the law, I guess. So I started looking it up. And I'm like, okay, so I saw that dealing the lottery in Oregon is actually criminal law. So I was like, why don't we just lottery one of these items off? And then if person anything steals the prize by keeping their store, not giving it to the owner, that's technically stealing the prize. That's stealing the lottery, which is not criminal. So I'm like, okay, that's something police have to investigate. So in the back of my mind, I kind of knew they were going to come up with something, but I tried to do everything I could to make the police do it. So I got it.
Hey, it's more space. Is this one painted yellow?
It's actually
You guys have any knowledge about this?
It's
crazy.
That said, the police have to get
That looks like it's been painted.
So I highlighted that in the Oregon law book. So when the police came, I opened up the law book. I said, hey, look at this. The police officer actually is like, hey, he's reading all the highlighted parts. We do actually something about this. This is criminal. And then that's when the police officer whispers in the other police officer's ears. And because he was helping us for like 15 minutes. And he seemed like he was on our side. He was taking notes, like, we're doing an investigation on this, we're taking the company down, you know? And then second, the police officer whispers in the other police officer's ear, they all like, nope, we can't talk to you guys anymore. You guys are trespassed. oh, you got evidence that you guys did a lottery? We can't look at that evidence. We can't do anything. Get out of reading handcuffs. Say,
The Black Hole Bricks. Yo, BC Figs. How are you, bro? It's like crazy looking piece.
At some point, you did file some sort of civil law.
What you up to, bro?
Trying to
regular court, I think they were estimating that take like from 4 years.
I am
And so
currently just sorting a
that's
bunch of
how
parts.
slowly declining. Like one of his goals was to see his grandchildren be paid out for their college funds before he dies, I guess. So if you have a 4-year lawsuit, that kind of doesn't like. It's a little scary there, I guess. And then also, it's going to cost them like $200,000-$300,000.
Just finished mowing, ready to shower. Crazy to hop in the live stream.
$1,000 back. Absolutely no sense.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I was looking at just every thing I could look at, like I was just going through every single possibility. I looked at some of the claims for it. It cost
You're,
$100
yeah, just sorting.
$104
Trying to prep for. I'm gonna do a pretty big stream on Saturday. But for now, I'm just trying to get a few smaller things done.
10 times, and get $100,000 because you can only sue for 10,000 mortgage. So like, let's just do it 10 times. So I just got 10 friends who said they were down to sue, and I ordered so many credit. I still have credit cards coming in the value from 2 days ago. I just ordered like 30 credit cards. The bank I put $10,000 for each one, and then we paid on the money. And so now the legal transaction, I didn't want for so many things to say, oh, this wasn't a legal transaction. So we had a public notary there. So if there's many things ever says, was this a legal transaction? They can contact our public notary as an additional person basically approves purchases because hey, I fell with the money. Go to Brian, I saw Brian give him $50. So that's what's legal. Not only are we claiming it's official, but the official person claims it's official. Official, we have a public notary. Now that that's being sense, if I get my set stolen, that's completely separate crime than if my friend gets his set stolen. Like if one robber robbed
Crazy.
10 houses, like 10 houses in a neighborhood, all 10 people can sue for the same crime of robbery because it happened to 10 different people. It's 10 separate crimes, even though it's the same crime.
A dusty piece.
10 separate crimes are committed against 10 separate people. So they can all individually sue that property, So it's the same thing here. We all individually separately got robbed, and we can all sue for the same crime, but it's the same 10 separate crimes. It just all happens to be the same crime.
How do we get from Oregon?
So they closed down the store in Oregon because this whole situation was being so bad. It was, I'm pretty sure it was one day after we filed a motion for default judgment. We didn't wait a motion for default judgment that we just filed for it. And then I guess they got the paperwork and they're like, dude, we gotta close the store down, like we're gonna just lose just by default, I guess. So they closed the store down.
That's crazy.
Because we were thinking about suing personally at first, but then we were like, it's actually a little more credible for suing the business, but the business is kind of worth still not that personally. So then, I was telling my friends all the time, like, hey, if there's no reason we have to lose, we can always do the whole thing again, but sue it personally. And so, okay, we closed the store, let's do it personally, So the other problem was the court cases kept getting rejected because we weren't it's like, what did you do to resolve the prior filing? It's like you have to have a good faith conversation. They basically want it's kind of like mediation. They want to see that because they play so many court cases that they're like, okay, we can probably cut these court cases in half if we can get through them trying to resolve this first. So I think every state does differently, but it's how the Marion County Court District, that's just their rules that they set up for court. I was like, okay. So I told Josh, I think with this point, we found out the computer. They probably looked at the paperwork. It's like, who is this guy? Yeah, so at this point, I get blocked when I call Josh. And I think it's good. This is the point where he finds out he's stupid. Because before this, he would always talk to him. He's just not a kid. But now I think he realizes this guy's serious about things, So he blocks me, and so the only way to have this conversation, I show up to his house, which is not illegal, and I did the same thing with Brandon too. I showed him Brandon's house, and with Brandon, you can actually see the interaction. I show up, I'm like, hey, we are planning to studio, or we can settle it now. If you want to move it, I think I told him, like, hey, all the Star Wars sets are sitting in the store right now. You're going to give them back to corporate. If you want to just unblock that door for us, we can just have the sets you back. We won't sue you. We'll call it even. And if you don't get hurt by it at all, or we can do the tour, like, it's kind of your decision. You just sit there, like, you didn't say a single word. You were sitting there for like 30, 40 minutes, and you just didn't say anything. So, well, hey, how's it going?
That's crazy.
Hey, well, I was wondering if he's down to pay us for
He's
the.
definitely on the phone with someone, having AirPods in.
Yeah, the cops coming to that. I did the same thing with Josh, but Josh was already on the phone with corporate. It was crazy because we were at corporate like that same day earlier, which corporate looks like 2 seats right in the house. So I think they we were got outside, and then the cops. And I know we kind of like groups up here on the story call because I wanted to catch Josh. I didn't have a direct conversation with him. I just like talk to him. He's like, I'm on the phone, like you cranky, you know. So it's like I'm actually gonna have a conversation with him, you know. So I'll wait till his phone call's done, and then I'll go talk to him. And while we're waiting for his phone call to be done, the cops come and they pull us over for running a stop sign. They every time. Oh shoot! That's when we're like, is this directly dead? Like, how was you telling? Like, we're like, you came all the way here to harass this guy? Like, why are you here? Ben. It's good.
Like it?
The guy's like, Ben's lying to me about everything. Like, his exact wording was like, reckless Ben's just lying to me about everything. So I'm gonna tell this kid to get out of here. You know,
And you get the gold bags here, right? Most of them. Anything has to be. You're lying about it.
to give the cops some credit, like it's a crazy story, you know, like it is like a part of a million chance I'm telling the truth, but it is that part of a million chance that I am telling the truth, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you to see in the video. I played the body cam footage in the, I played the dash cam footage in the video. So from my point of view, it looked like we stopped for at least like 2 seconds. And right before we got to this, and I really tell my friend, you can't not break a single line. Go like 2 miles an hour on the speed limit, stop at every stop sign. So we made sure to follow every.
What's up, guys? Thanks for joining. I'm just chilling out today.
We stopped for like 2 seconds.
Anything specific you're looking for? Just let me know. More than likely, there's a good chance I have it.
I didn't.
In the moment, it was kind of thorny Lego. I figured I would stream, hang out with you guys, but just doing this here, right? Stop sign. What stop sign?
Actually,
We do stop sign.
footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
What is the law enforcement agency that was involved in that?
The American Police Department.
Did anything else happen during that interaction where they pulled you over for the alleged stop sign?
Basically, I told him the whole story. I like the story. Basically, this guy has his head stolen. Basically, they were like, he wants you trespass for an issue with full trespass. If you go back on his property, you'll be arrested. This is what they told me. However, if you're on the sidewalk, the streets, you can still film there. It's public, like you pay taxes, that's fine. So as long as you stay there, you can't get in trouble, and it'll be fine.
When was it that they searched your car? Was that before again, or was that Utah?
That period, yeah, that was right after he sent the Norman guy in to talk to him. We were trying to talk about good problems. I was like, okay, if he's not going to listen to us, maybe he'll listen to the community, you know? So we just showed the community this audio of him swearing to God. He's like, I swear to God, I will give everything back. Audio they have. It did. So, like, if I say, like, I swear on my mom's life that I'll do this, and I don't, then now, supporting my work, right? So, it sounds really bad to swear to God that he actually believes this. That's, like, really bad for him to do. He probably thinks he's the one to hell, you know? So, we're like, do you think it would be a good thing to show the Mormon community what he's doing? That was the foreman. They convinced him to do the right thing. He's not gonna listen to me. I'm just some stupid YouTube late designs. But he respects the Mormon community. If he acts, or he's a big Mormon. So there's two options there. So he's either a big Mormon just defending, or he actually respects the Mormon community. And if they tell him to, if they step away to improve his life, he'll probably listen to that. So that was our thought. And then at their timing. So important to get smaller than Kaiser. It's like literally everyone knows each other. You know, so it's like just a small little neighborhood. So one of my fans, that's how we were staying at, lives like right next to Josh. And so we're just driving back to my friend's house, who just happens to live next to Josh, and the police come and pulled over. And yeah, it was bad. Basically, like we know there's heroin in the car. What the heck? Switch it first. So I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Fruits and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually repacking this audio on this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then so long we get to see how stupid the American Fourth Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were. Your eyes very cool, right? There's a constriction, dilated. So it's funny because Tyler's like, he's not Mormon, but he's super straight up. Like, he always follows the law. He's never had a drop of alcohol in his life, never smoked any, like, done any type of drug ever. And him getting accused of heroin is just like, there's that line of dread.
You know what, Nick? Because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done alcohol. I don't do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand. I'm gonna have a discussion with the doctor.
The police department illegally redacted this conversation too. I guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways. If the hey, I searched your car, I have the right to say no. They were not giving us that right. They said, you do not have to say this. You're searching your car because we know there's heroin in it. So they said, is it reasonable suspicion that there's heroin in your car? And now you cannot do kind of search. I mean, you have to search your car. I'm not sure. To be honest,
I don't have any drugs. Yeah.
you get people.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. They said they had the probable cause, and when I asked for the probable cause, they don't give it to me. And they say Joshua Johnson is a protected person in this case. So if we tell you what he said about you guys are going to use it for YouTube clicks and likes. They say so we can't tell you how we know this stuff. So they're saying so they ended up doing a signal. I don't know what the signal is. Some type of reason to believe that we have drugs on us. And when I asked, what does that mean? They say, well, gosh, we branded as protected people in this case. And if we let you know what they said about you, you're going to use it for the YouTube clicks and likes and subscribers. And they want you off that. That's bad. So we can't let them do any. I actually looked at court a couple days ago. I was like, I don't even know why I'm here in court. Like, they won't tell me why I'm here. And then the prosecutor, Wesley Farr, he's like, well, if we told him he's going to use it for his clicks and likes and he's going to make money off the victim, isn't that bad? People want that judge. He's going to make money off the victim in this case. So we can't tell him, like, well, I don't know why I'm here. Like, what am I doing here? You know? And it's so ridiculous.
What happened with the search?
Oh, they found nothing. Oh, wait, I'm 1% of my computer. We can plug in things. Sorry, what's my 10%? I guess it dies fast on Zoom. Okay, I'm plugged in. So they search our car. I don't know how long they searched our car for, but the entire interaction lasted for about 3 hours.
What's up, guys? Just kind of chilling right now. If you're looking for anything specific, feel free to let me know. I more than likely have it.
The claim is to protect the victims of the case. They're like, oh, the victim, Joshua Johnson, is a victim in this case. That's the interesting about this audio. Like, the audio they redacted, like,
Right now, I'm just kind of sorting parts.
there's nothing in our car, and I'd be like, there's 100% there's stuff in your car. We know there's stuff in your car. And so I think they might have redacted that footage, not to protect the victims, but to make the police officers not look stupid. Because if the footage gets out, then the police officers' jobs are now in danger. So the only way to save their jobs, I think, was to redact this footage.
You said it took like 3 hours for them to search your car.
Yeah, we're standing talking like just the police is arguing with us the entire time. Like, we know you guys are on drugs. Just admit it now. You know, you guys are going to jail for a long time.
Eventually, did they let you go?
Yeah, they let us go. Since they couldn't find me, they just let us go.
But not so long, I think.
So that was the night that we did the. I think that was after we did.
So you did? It just came out like an hour ago, so
That was the day before.
I'll figure out and watch it.
Yeah. So the next day, like.
What's the boat window looking square part? Boat window looking square part. Oh, this? That's some stuff in the bowl. It just came off of this big boat piece. I just ripped it all apart. So we're finding some pretty cool stuff in here. But yeah, find the bulk bags. You have a good chance of getting whatever you see in this box below me. I'm just going through, taking out knockoff parts that I see, putting them in the bin, so that it's just Lego in here.
Realize that we're not breaking any laws. They've been called here for false reasons. They've decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Hi, any Harry Potter sets?
Please
I do have some Harry Potter. I believe I have 1 or 2 sets. Let me grab them. Or I can actually swap them over. All right, what's next? Let's see. Let me show you guys the sets we have. Hopefully that person didn't leave the stream already. So, Harry Potter. We have this set. It's missing bag like 1 and 2, so I can do $50 on it. It's usually about $120 set when complete. I just don't have the time to piece together the rest of it, but it's mainly just the first bag. It's missing some parts. And I thought I had another Harry Potter set. I've accidentally been throwing bricks that are falling all over the floor here. So let's pick these up real quick. I thought I had one other Harry Potter set, but I may have. I think I just sold it.
Because of how Maddie's getting, we just serve the papers for you. That would be awesome.
If you're looking for anything else, let me know. We have hundreds of thousands of parts. We have hundreds of minifigures. You just gotta let me know what you're looking for, and I can let you know if I have it. Do I have any metallic gold Lloyd parts? And if you do, can you hold on them for me until you go live again? Because I need to put money on my card today. I don't know if I have any of the parts you're referring to. I'm guessing you mean like the sword holders, like the neck bracket piece and stuff. Is that what you're referring to? On that, we've been packing a lot of orders. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
It doesn't have a judge's name on it, which I think every state does differently, but in Marion County.
I will be right back. I'm gonna set this back up. You guys keep watching TV. Leave a request. I gotta answer this. I'll be right back.
This is a Marion County court case in Oregon. In Marion County, you get the judge's signature after you serve the court papers. So you gotta read the verdicts and then you go to court. That's just their process. I didn't make the law. I'm just following what the law is. And I've never seen something like that. To be honest, these are court papers. Okay, it doesn't have a judge's name like that on that.
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge. And so this is starting him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge will get involved until we're in the course of the proceeding. Because he wants us arrested, so we have to report. Yeah. Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the thing we're going to do it. We have to instances. Yeah. Well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. we came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before we can get a court case approved. So we need that. Tell the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying he made heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. He's got no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. It something doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for him, not for us. The legal process. Actually, process. She is actually the process. What is your guys' relationship? I just met her today. You just have some. Not affiliated with you. That's her. Yeah, she's. Yeah, that's why she's here. That's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is. She is the exact person from Chicago. They keep calling the police on us, all this stuff, and finally, I got the body.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
He's like, he calls the court.
Said my live stream ended.
This is where the cops just get upset. They're like rubbing their chins.
Did the stream end on the phone? No? Okay. That's weird. It ended on YouTube.
Court case, and that's when they arrest me. And like, what the heck?
All right, let's see. Sorry. I'm checking the stream chat now. So, any 2012 Batman, I don't think so.
It's kind of
If you look up my name on Instagram, you can see the link in my bio. It has my Bricklink store, and you can look them up. Like legs, arms, heads.
Which is why they got.
I don't know of any parts that are in gold like that.
So from California to Utah,
Actually, I might have one. I might have one.
In stocking. The difference though.
I don't know. You have, let me see. Why is this not pulling off? All right. I have one incomplete figure.
Photographing, surveilling, or communicating.
This is like the only thing I can think of.
Another checkmark I completed was that my actions caused him fear. So
That's the only thing.
checkmark when it comes to stalking. However, if you
These are all incomplete figures too, so if you see something here, I can give a pretty good deal on it.
only counts as stalking if a reasonable person would be scared, and a reasonable person would not be scared if I come to serve them papers. You know, like that's his fault that he's scared. He's only scared because he stole the money, so it's his fault that he's scared, not my fault.
This chief should not be here.
Just sitting outside of the person's house waiting to serve them would not cause the reasonable person fear, I would assume.
All right,
And so
back to work.
that's another check. And then the other check was multiple incidents, I guess. So we had the day before the cops came and they trespassed me, and then now they come back. And so because there's multiple instances of harassment, now it's stalking. So if I just harassed them once, that's not stalking. But because I harassed them twice, now it is stalking. Even though I would argue it's not harassment, I'm there for a legitimate business reason. And if you're going somewhere for a business reason,
Anything part.
that's not legally harassment. I would argue at least.
The night before you got arrested, that is when they searched your car. They detained you like for 3 hours. Didn't find anything, had to let you go.
Yeah.
The next day is when you're trying to serve the court papers, and they come interact with you.
Can I show that plate again? Yeah. Sorry.
Are those?
I can definitely show you the plate again.
Yeah, they're really important. Yes, it looks like it might take
Sorry, bear with me on the delays. We've got to get out of our little hidey hole of sorting.
stalking. I think it's a class A misdemeanor stalking.
So I do have tons of other minifigures that are complete. These are just the incomplete stuff. So you have like this Ninjago figure, Zombie Pigman, some Harry Potter, some Chima, more Chima. This damaged Dengar on his face.
It was just a small little sign. And
Some other Ninjago back here. The Riddler.
It's like super kind of
Some Marvel, Iron Man, Trolls. These are just stuff that I haven't found. Like maybe it's missing a tiny piece. Like I think she has like a cupcake on her head. Any castle stuff? Yeah, actually, I do have some castle stuff. Let's see if I can find them real quick. So castle. I need like a drawer or something that I can dump these into to show you guys real fast. But we can pull it out over here. This is hard to do all one-handed as well. I'm sure you guys have all heard this before, but
Much about that, but
I just had a bunch of like somewhat medieval. Got Gollum, some Nexo Knights. Got a regular knight. This guy goes for like $7 or $8, I believe. This guy,
if we do them, it's like
he's about a $15 minifigure. We also have this classic king. He's about a $25 minifigure because of the plume and the crown on him. And then the rest of them are all Nexo Knights. I don't think that's what you're looking for, but I do have the other knights. If that's what you're interested in. I can list it for sale.
Like, if they got really excited, that sounded kind of funny if there's that picture. And
Yeah, that's that. Is there anything else you're wanting to look at, Mr. Butcher?
the more viral it goes, the more money we make. There's also a strategic business move to make that picture or the funny picture because that picture is going to cause for people to donate. You know, and I think I said in the GoFundMe, Josh stole the Legos, and now Brian is trying to get his money back for what Josh stole or something. You know, like okay, let's go hang this GoFundMe picture up. You know,
No, that's it. Okay. Were you interested in any of these?
We got permission from the person's house to put it up, and so it's not like on like a public property, private property. Post the sign on.
There's also, I really doubt you're interested in this, but there is like her from the collectibles. And if you're looking for armor pieces, looking for anything like that, you can check the link in my bio on Instagram. It's the same name as Blackwell Bricks. And you can go to the online storefront and search up anything.
Witnesses, they were already there, but within 30 seconds, the police show up.
Like going over the whole video again. This is a like attorney watching it.
And then almost all of the, pretty much all of it's recap.
Any 2012 Batman villain figs or sets? I don't think so. We can go check real quick. Honestly, I don't know my Batman years very well.
What is, like, why did you take it down?
Maybe I should bring this box over there. Pads? Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I can pull up my other device and see if I can like search it up for you.
I guess. Well, that thought. Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this.
All right, let's see.
So I decided to let the police department know that some of
I don't even know like what it's actually called. Loading.
That was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what the
All right.
like what the redaction was.
Let's see.
And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer.
I'm gonna search up
And so
armor.
it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was
Don't see. I'm seeing a lot of torsos at the moment.
maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victim.
Legs.
And so
A lot more legs.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction.
Oh my gosh, it's not showing me accessory pieces.
It definitely didn't happen.
Here. So we have like that blue armor piece. See what else. We have some of these torsos. These are like some classic torsos. What else? The black pauldron for clone troopers. Here's a gold armor piece.
First Amendment freedom of speech is I can say something you don't like, and I'm allowed to do that.
And then it looks like that piece. And then I have another bin over here. Sorry to get off track for the person asking about Batman. 1 second. Let me show him this stuff.
Steal their property. They're kind of brainstorming schemes.
So this is stuff I haven't even gone through yet. But there's a lot of like Nexo Knight pieces in here.
Looks like some Minecraft armor down there. Some Marvel, or not Marvel, DC. Got this piece too. Like Ninjago armor. Some gold armor. Buzz Lightyear. Some more gold armor. Got some red, like plumes. Arrows. So I can piece together a little lot if that's what you want. There's this cool armor piece too. Do you have Spider Monkey head from Spider-Man? No, I want to say I do not. Here's a really cool armor piece. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this piece before. There's a cool cloth piece as well right here. You know, you guys could be looking at gold and I wouldn't even know it, to be honest with you. I think this is just off one of the like Ninjago villains. I like that he's got like cloth with the armor. But yeah. There's a little bit of night stuff in here. Cool backpacks. Beards, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Bunch of animals too, if anyone's interested in some animals. This is like the most disorganized stream I have ever done, but it's also was not meant to be organized. This was just supposed to be pretty casual. So let's see the DC figs I have now, if I still have them. That's Star Wars. We got CMFs, Ninjago. This is Game, Harry Potter. Let's see, Minecraft. I want to redo this. I don't like how this is all set up anymore. Disney. There's Marvel DC. Okay, I knew it was over here. All right. Yeah. I'm getting the Batman out right now to check. All right, so let's see. I think that's a Marvel fig, anyways. Okay. So DC figures, I'm pretty positive say police officer from DC. We got that's Sandman, some Spider-Mans. There's a Batman. This is like the only Batman I have, I think, at the moment. And I want to say he's from roughly that year. He's got a couple of scuffs on his face, but the mask kind of covers most of it. And we also have this Superman Doc Ock Money Van set. Oh, okay, so he's actually a Marvel figure, not DC. He reminds me a lot of the some of the police officers from like the original Batman games. But yeah, that's the DC figs I have at the moment. They've been selling pretty fast from all the hype recently online. But everything else is I think Marvel in here. There's a Lex Luthor. There's a very similar officer for DC. That makes sense. Yeah, there's also Lex Luthor if that's a DC figure you're interested in. Everything else is kind of Marvel in here. You know, this one figure, I've been surprised. I thought he just looks expensive. Like, he looks like he'd be like a $20 fig, and he's more like a $5 fig. He's got arm printing. He's got a really cool helmet. Yeah, the back of his head's messed up too. It's annoying, but pretty cool fig. If there's any figs you guys are specifically looking for, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going back to sorting. We got this set. If anyone has any offers on it, it's like a $300 set. Lots of good stuff. And here again, it's all our incomplete figures. If anyone has any offers on this stuff.
So you can give me a serious injury. Did the cops dislocate your shoulder at some point?
Yeah, that would. I mean, that would.
So, other than that,
Going to Utah, and I don't.
We got all these sealed sets. If anyone's interested.
Probably need like surgery on it or something. So
Battle packs, April 1st, 27th,
It's like
Got some Batman, some Marvel.
like it would just dislocate. So like it was
You got this Dream set.
dislocated. You know, I don't think he was being like over
Lots of speed champions.
aggressive, but I mean he did dislocate it for no reason because he was like he's like no quick movements. Like you made a quick move. He's like you have to flip this, but I was
So, if you guys see anything you're interested in, let me know. We can work out a deal, work out a price. Got some Bluey poly bags. I do have other poly bags too.
So I'm like, I'm not like all it takes is like one mess up of a movement for the cop to shoot me. So I'm like, I'm gonna comply as much as possible. So I was making sure.
So we got Ahsoka shuttle over here.
The cop like takes my bad shoulder and just moves up super high. So I still think there was no reason for him to do that.
How long were you in custody?
This is the what's the word I'm looking for? This is the rare misprint Qui-Gon. If anyone's interested in that.
Later. So that's what the police wanted. But the judge said that I think I got out 12, 13 hours later or something like that. Like it wasn't too.
And we got some other Star Wars sets, some Tantas with damaged boxes. If you're interested in the Maul, there's Darth Maul, brand new set.
I tried to call the prosecutor and make a deal, and they're not.
Got some of these buildable figs.
Date set?
I have a lot of trial dates set. Yeah, next one is July 1st. Yeah, and that is for Discovery.
We got the sealed Naboo. If you want to support Naboo, it's a great way to do it.
Tell me why I'm here. So that's what we were deciding on July 1st, whether I'm allowed to.
Some of the cactuses.
These are all misdemeanors?
Yes, but of the highest class. And I have new charges. So after my
And we also got
hey, can you please just give us
this bunny.
After my first interaction with Eamon calls the police. He's like, Ben just came in here saying he's gonna burn down the building if I don't get the Legos back. He's gonna shoot every single person inside. So those were the
So that's a lot of it right now. If you're looking for anything else specific, let me know.
And meanwhile,
I'm gonna try to get back to sorting. I would like to get through
now that big streamer you're talking about it.
all these. That's all I have left.
I think the internet will do its thing and we'll reimburse them. But that doesn't solve the problem of how the business just gets away with this.
So if you guys need anything else, just let me know.
Oh, Ryan's been refunded by the internet. Now we don't have to pay him. You know, like stop pressing us now. You know, that's what I told him. So I was thinking maybe the GoFundMe's for me, and then what happens is
All right.
I take the GoFundMe, give it all to Brian in return for the rest of the Legos we didn't buy from him, and now it truly is. Like, me versus corporate. Brian gets refunded, but now I'm in debt to that person that we fixed. And then now the person who just paid me back is kind of like, and that way Brian gets completely, because he's $4 thing, he can pay me. So I was thinking, that might be the best way to deal with it. So I used to go fund money, buy the rest of the Legos you're buying. He gets paid out. Now, the fight for the money person, he takes me down.
sounds like a plan.
Decent plan.
More than just interview Ben about what happened, I also needed to review the court documents for myself. So Ben gave me the access and I started to go through them. As I'm doing this, the situation, as you know, starts absolutely blowing up everywhere on the internet. And I start to just continuously get more and more emails and messages about this situation. I watched his GoFundMe go from just a few thousand to over 200 grand in just a matter of days. And that's probably a good thing because Ben will need basically an army of lawyers to get through this thing. Despite having the apparent support of the entire internet, he's currently facing serious criminal charges in the there in Utah County, Utah. He's currently facing 1 count of stalking, a Class A misdemeanor under Utah law, and 1 count of targeted residential picketing, a Class B misdemeanor.
That's so
under Utah law. Those are both still in the very early stages, and he's currently out on about a $2,000 bond. But that's not all. He's also facing a 333-page civil lawsuit filed by the BAM franchisor and other plaintiffs, and it's quite detailed. It's full of allegations. What they are claiming is their side of the story, replete with numerous screenshots from Reckless Ben videos, as well as numerous civil causes of action, including a Utah RICO claim, defamation, injurious falsehood, whatever that is, civil conspiracy, malicious interference, civil stalking, nuisance, harassment, potential infliction of emotional distress, and
Emotional distress is crazy.
Meanwhile, as you know from the videos, the American Border Police Department has been busy redacting the audio from most of the body cam videos that they have released. So there is a lot going on here. And as always, the most important thing is the criminal case. Unlike a civil case, Ben's
Is there anything else you guys are interested in?
Additionally, if they are able to secure any criminal convictions against him, that could negatively impact or even foreclose Ben's ability to win a subsequent civil lawsuit against the officers and agencies involved here in everything that had happened. At this point, the criminal case is far from being resolved. Then there's the civil case. As was alleged to have been threatened numerous times throughout these incidents, it can take a long time and a huge amount of money to defend against these sort of civil lawsuits. I mean, just look at the 333-page complaint and attachment that these plaintiffs paid attorneys to draft, file, and serve on Ben. He's going to need his own army of attorneys just to defend against it, and it could take a long time.
That's crazy.
And hopefully he will have even better lawyers, and hopefully they can get it out of that local courthouse where it is now. I've already been talking with one
There's a really cool dragon in here. Check this out.
to
I
represent.
don't know anything about it, but
Perfect.
it's gotta be a Ninjago dragon, right?
But for now, it's important for Ben to keep building his war chest and collecting evidence. I've also been going through the body cam footage and audio that we do have from the interactions with the American Border Police Department, and I'm going to address those in a part 2 video because there is just so much there that happened. I'll also address the specifics from the civil lawsuit that's filed against Ben that contains the other side's allegations. So you can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at civilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X and the other socials at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't end when your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
What the heck? A funny ending. So let's go. We got True Squadron to watch now.
From Bag Infinite Possibilities, Kate Spade.
Bubble insurance. It reads save hundreds. Bundle your insurance with mutual and save hundreds. Is your fun. I know they are, but let's focus. Go ahead. Leave my hair. Stubble and shit. I did bumble and save. Bundle.
Making good progress.
And save. Progress. Anyway. You know, only pay for what you need. I'm building the most epic Lego Star Wars Scarab Mod ever on a scale and size I've never done before. With the first section of the mod being a total of 40 gray base plates. Now,
So if you guys did not know,
episode
Kennedy
2
is actually building
Scarab.
the other half of the. Oh, you can't really hear him in this part. I don't think it might connected. Any Bionicle? Yes. I think I have a little. I have a bunch of Bionicle parts. Is that something you're interested in seeing? I think I have a couple of loose Bionicles, but I'm not quite sure. I'm cool with parts, yeah. Okay, let's go over there. Let's check it out. I just got them all sorted, so I was about to list them into the online store. But we can go check it out, see if that's anything you're interested in. It is such a mess with the setup. I wanted you guys to be able to see the TV while I was working as well. So Bionicle parts are going to be, it's not that one.
There they are. So this is the stuff I had recently sorted. So just as a reminder, any purchase does help with funding this insane build. This build has cost me already thousands of dollars. So trying to recoup a little. It's going to be showing off at Brick World Chicago in about 2 weeks. So we're trying to get some animals and figures to line it all up too. But here's a bunch of the parts in here, some unique stuff. I don't know much of what I'm looking for. If you want to send a whole offer for the entire thing as well, maybe we can work something out. There's a couple masks in here, some armor pieces, so a bunch of hands. These are all, I believe, the same size. If you see them in the same thing, that's how many of that size there is. Any older Bionicle, that's a little too new for my taste. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know a lick about Bionicle. Actually, I do know I need to take that piece out. It's not supposed to be in there. There's just a couple of stuff in there. I think I have something somewhere. Hold on. There's a couple of bins over here. This is stuff that I have not touched in a long time. Honestly, I wouldn't even know what's in here. I remember some of my buddies came to visit recently and they were like, "Oh my gosh, you have this or that set," and I had no idea what I was looking at. I know there is some Bionicle somewhere in here. Here's a, I think, expensive Ninjago set. But I remember just looking at a Bionicle in a video where I was going over this. Maybe it's not this bin. I don't think it's this bin. I don't see any Bionicle in this one. It might be in one of the other 2 or 3. These are all like half-built sets I've gotten in bulk lots, and I just have not given it the time to actually go through it. So let's check the next one. Pretty cool looking set. I think it's Ninjago. A lot of bag stuff. There's a Mace Windu in there. Some dragon wings. Small Ninjago set. I know there's Bionicle. There's like 2 or 3 Bionicle in one of these. I don't even know what set that is. It looks like the gunship. So just bear with me for a moment. There's OG Geo Starfighter. There's a gold dragon. Looks like there's part of that other dragon. There's a sealed set in here. Maybe I should take that out. I did not know these sealed sets were in here. Is that one open? That one's open. What the heck? So, I mean, if you see anything else as well, which it sounds like you're probably just interested in Bionicle, but if you something spots your eye, just let me know. I wasn't expecting to go through this today. All right, so it looks like no luck in this one. Literally my first time looking through this bin in probably 2 to 3 years. Put that there. And I'm guessing it's in this last bin up here. There's Bionicle. I don't know if that's newer or not. Let's see. Let's bring this over here to this table to work on for a moment. No, I have other stuff I think is cool. I see something, I'll say something, but I appreciate this. Oh yeah, nope. Whoops. So yeah, I think this is one of them that I was thinking of. It's really dirty though. So I haven't had the chance, like I said, to go back and clean it. I don't even know what this thing is, but it's got like a handle for grabbing. And we just saw that other one right here. This fella. I don't know if this is Hero Factory or if this is also Bionicle. Some cool dragons and stuff in here. Like a green dragon. Let's see if we can spot any other Bionicle. That might be it. Hold on one sec. Let's turn this. Yeah. Some kind of Nexo Knights. I think that might be it, man. You might get lucky and find a couple of things on the online store that have been there for a while, but I think that's the two things. And I have one other over here. Oof. I remember my brother being a goofball and putting this here. Let me grab it. All right. So I also have this. Sorry for the unsteady camera. I don't know anything about this guy either. Any Exoforce? No, I don't have any Exoforce. So that's the only other Bionicle looking guy I think I have. Other than that, sorry, man. I think I had one Exoforce, but it just sold on the website yesterday. I'm gonna put this back. That's all parts I'm going to be adding to my collection at the moment. I just haven't sorted them yet. All right. There we go. This room's a mess. Such a mess right now. I do have some of these sets. I'll try to get it like a proper setup for this weekend. We're gonna do a like legitimate sale on Saturday. So right now we're just mainly focused on hanging out and doing a couple of things. But yeah, if there's anything else you're looking for, just let me know. I'm happy to share whatever I have. Why is that so loud?
Toy Story gang. No way. What is that? He's a hero and a friend. Just
All right.
Friends putting up a fight. You need new Everpure Iron Sleep Coat by L'Oreal Paris. Our first time coming 7 days of Everpure Iron.
To bring this back over.
It's quarters containing stone beds. Most people would find this uncomfortable, but some would say it helps you reach new wellness. And even a prayer bowl.
Nirvana.
There's surprisingly many visitors who come
So civilizations here.
There's lots of businesses going together. There's ski resorts, casinos.
So look how packed this guy. That's kind of crazy.
Constructed an awesome factory. The warehouse, forklifts, furnished offices, and pretty much everything you can imagine. To trade with and supply the people of the cold island with all sorts of food.
You saw a bit of everything, but right now talking cars are like the most prominent.
Coda is responsible for supplying most of the restaurants of the cold island, of which there are many. With your chalet themed taverns, pop-up food trucks,
Yeah, we've been making a lot of profits. We've just been trying to pop up wherever the people are.
and over the Mobile Federation, we have Grillbees, who are famous for their signature cold beef dish.
We've got a crazy menu, right? We've got my personal favorite, some fried snow.
You may have noticed that the International Cold Highway, that this was worked so hard to build, is finally complete.
I can't believe this is coming together so well.
Dismal, having done such a good job connecting the cold island, being a respected neutral party, has been selected as the judge for Life's Triumph. Live, the Bolton Federation.
All right, we'll start the next part.
George Delta had a proper call in all this trial. In the meantime, they tried to get him to confess by torturing with the worst possible thing, bagpipes.
Oh, that's awful. So they're so obnoxious.
If your order had been thoroughly tortured, I will be on my way.
Yeah, that's a big windshield piece. What the heck? You guys ever seen this before?
Following the bombing of Abnegad yesterday, Kogel is in hiding. Many players hearing of the attack have begun to question how few bombers could have gotten their hands.
Oh, we found the armor piece.
And so, starting to
Check that out.
Wizard Heavy Industries. Wizard, its CEO, wanted to set the record straight, has called upon War Island to attend a press conference from the town, where he plans to make a big announcement.
I wish I came to you all now with words of comfort, so we could all just bury our heads in the sand and wait for the hearts of the past. But I can't do
Or the
that.
role play gets
It's a
crashed
lie.
sometimes.
For me, will get no comfort. Only the hard truth. This island is in trouble, y'all. People are dying left and right. It's bedding in the streets. Everyone's scared and confused and hungry. It can only take so much more. But not us. Not Wizard Heavy Industry. As difficult as the path forward may seem, I genuinely believe we have to not only survive, but thrive. And we need to continue down that path, strengthening ourselves and furthering the warm mission. And that is why I am proud to announce the creation of the Wizard Heavy Nuclear Program. We are the first island to achieve nuclear technology, and we are going to destroy the other islands. We're going to win. We're going to win. And I humbly ask that in return, you lend your trust to the Wizard Heavy Industries, the company of the future. Thank you all, and let's get back to work.
Many of the nations of the Walmart
There we go.
were already distrusting of Wizard, but now that he's revealed he has a nuclear program, people all over the Walmart are deeply concerned.
Practically speaking, I've never done since day one.
You see, Wizard is not exactly the most stable of players on the Walmart. It's well known for being traceable employees.
Our builders, all of our employees are oh my god, dude. Like, look at this. Look, Marty, stop.
You know,
One guy working. He's just standing there. You know,
Wizard sensed business trust, went through an international gathering of leaders and diplomats, and tried to reassure them they had no intention of using these new weapons against their nation.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I was eavesdropping a little bit. I was curious. I couldn't help myself. And I heard the concerns, and I've also heard a lot of other concerns from diplomats. And I want it to be completely clear to everyone here that nukes will not be used on war mines.
Do you promise on everything you hold dear that you swear you will not use anything else on one against any of us?
I solemnly swear on my honor, on the honor of my father, that I will not use nukes on the Warm Island unless provoked. Remember, Wizard Heavy Industries is for you guys. The last thing I would want is for you guys to not trust me.
Wizard's promises to legends calm the different nations' nerves, though. Then it all started crashing down when Wizard scientists secretly got in contact with the Cowboys, telling them that they had not been working for Wizard willingly, and that in fact they had been forced.
He said, "You're going to build us a nuke, or we'll kill all of you." We had no choice. I didn't want to do that, but I couldn't risk everyone.
Bro.
Why would I ever want to build a nuke?
It was this revelation that spurred Sheriff Unity to take action. You can't let someone as unpredictable as Wizard keep control of nuclear bombs. And so he formulated the plan to disarm Wizard Heavy Industries. It was then that invitations went out to the entire island to attend the Grand Rodeo Festival at the Coliseum. Wizard was invited. But it would soon be clear that the purpose of the festival wasn't to have fun.
Well, thank you, people. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the fair and the opening ceremony.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have some important news.
Oh,
What's wrong?
what's going on?
Our line to Wizard Heavy Industries is over.
What?
want the scientists to shut down my app project.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, just be honest with me. Just be honest with me, Cowboys. Did y'all steal my nukes, bro?
Damn straight.
You stole my nukes?
We stole the news. Bravo.
For when? When did you do that?
I mean, you're enjoying yourself. We took a little visit to Wiz Heavy Industries.
Do you understand what we are up against? Yo?
Goodness.
Not for this island, it's for the other island. I'm gonna give you one chance. I'm gonna give you one chance to go back.
What are you gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Drop the news?
Which news? Brother.
No,
Looks like
I didn't want it to come to this. I didn't want it to come to this. But I did have a feeling y'all were gonna do this. I did have a feeling y'all were gonna do it. Which is why I have set up one nuke somewhere on this island.
What do you mean?
Bert, you know what you gotta do.
Oh, let's get back to the town.
To the mines!
What the frick are you watching?
To the mines! Yeah, let's to the mines! The general store!
Let's go.
You forced my hand. I'm not fucking around. I'm not playing around.
Across the globe, everywhere is quiet. One behind Bob is a newly constructed part of the jail cell. Everyone is waiting for the trial to take place. Thanks to shotguns.
All right.
Great. Why did it stay? That's the lot of respect that you can go in. I think everyone can be that body is guilty and everyone is valued and out of the absence. Great. So realizing the diversity of the brain, diversity, unity, all on something making its way around the end of the all-skin various nations of the Federation. And it's the big part of the very comfortable management. I want to actually I need to get one of the therapy. I'm just not bad at it. You can see that live wants to talk and John knows what he wants to talk about.
So just a reminder for anyone joining, Saturday is when our big stream is going to be.
See? Sorry. Feel pretty good about it. It's a pretty nice hillside you get. The best thing about being in a jail cell. Time. I know what you've done.
So yeah, Saturday is going to be the big stream. Today's kind of casual. We're just hanging out. Nothing crazy, but we will have quite a lot of stuff on Saturday. If there's something specific you're looking for, feel free to let me know. I'll try to show you what I got.
Yes, you have that right. Shotguns, the president of the whole Federation, admitted to murder the entire Federal Council. Now, dear viewers, we're going to go back in time to day one to ensure unsurrounded the whole Federation. More than anything, I wanted Polaris to unite us push to it. And he worked hard to make that a reality. The Federation was his idea. He was the one who spent hours writing their constitution. He was the one who contributed to closing all the other nations. And he was the one who held their
Any monochromes? Not full figures. I have, I think, a couple like torsos and stuff. If that's what something you're interested in.
As the president of the Federation, Shotguns was outraged. And in his anger, he had an idea.
I think I have a like full black torso. We can go look real quick. Hold on. Let me bring the camera over there and find out. Dude, this thing does not want to stretch open. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's find out for you.
Jairus, is that how you say your name? So I think I've put up a lot of the torsos recently. Let's see. These are some of the like used minifigures that are at the moment incomplete. If that's something you're interested in as well, there's lots of plain legs, stuff like that. Let me pull up my other phones over there. Let me look it up. I may have already put them in the website. Is there certain colors you're looking for? All right. Let me look this up real quick. Plain torso. So it looks like I have a straight up plain black torso, and I have a dark azure. So I can show you these real quick. So it's at D05 up here. Got lots of torsos. Here is the all black one. And then we also have it at D240. Right here. So that's the two plain torsos I have. And I have probably a lot more legs. I can look at. So it looks like the dark azure torso, that one's $5. The black torso is going to be $1.80. Plain head. Let's see if we have any plain heads. So here you go. Here's what I have. We got yellow, white, lime, light bluish gray, trans medium blue, medium nougat. There's another dark azure piece if that's one you're looking for. Bright light blue, lavender, reddish brown. There's a lot of heads actually. And we can look up plain legs. So it looks like we got blue, green, orange, white, lime, sand blue, medium azure. It'd be cool if we had dark azure. You could have a full fig. Black, blue, tan, reddish brown, dark brown, flat silver. Oh, snap. That's so funny. Dark blue, medium blue, dark tan, light bluish gray. But yeah, if you're interested in any of those, that's the minifigure parts I have that are monochrome. And if there's anything else you guys are looking for, just let me know. Let me get back to sorting. But yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well. If I miss something, just give me a second for it to come through. I'll read it and get to it.
It is now time for you to draw the line with the tactical reading the correction is rated and it's not limited and dismal. Known to have some bias if one is known. Sharpens is confident one will be found guilty and executed. Then, with this all behind it, he will be left in
Executed.
chief goal of securing the coal island with Polaris. And there is one thing that Sharpens has. It's
I wish it would show the chat of like all the platforms you're streaming from, not just Whatnot. Yo, check out this big blue dragon. This is sick.
The rat has been killed by members of Tenebris for moving a crucial way that Shopliffe was hoping to use to box name became line. The Shopliffe
Pretty cool.
of the key witness gives, he corrects that and buried for his own safety, has chosen to not testify the trial. Suddenly, found his line makes far less solid. Shopliffe is on the back foot. It's like that. And anything could happen. His mind quite literally depends on whether his lawyer Eddie can get through to the jury and convince the 11 Cold Island players that he is innocent.
So he is innocent.
Proceeding. I am honorable judge of this one. Good afternoon.
Breaking the dragon, guys.
Yeah, big fair, safe, and hopefully justifiable. Line coming soon was been charged with several accusations: engagement in great conspiracy, orchestration of murder, and targeted killing of high-ranking officials. I will now hear the only statement concerning the prosecution.
State judgment. As a detective, I witnessed nothing. I'm a single-handed people facilitating transformation of these 7 years. We have witnessed testimony, transcripts, photographic evidence, and characteristics of the contribution of my it is a great choice for being a representative.
Thank you very much. The defense did get their own big statement. Take the court. Today, I, the defense, will show through proof, evidence, and fact that my client is indeed innocent of all charges. The prosecution's case is built on nothing but sensationalism, hearsay, and pure, unadulterated falsehood. I indeed intend to prove that not only is my client innocent, but that the prosecution is getting acquired, inspired in a massive conspiracy to weaponize a cause that itself. Thank you. 1 second, please. My prosecution referred to both the lawyer stands today and the spell as shot. Yes, I understand. Who was first president of the Federation? So not shot. Okay, right. So the founder of the Federation is Lily. Is that correct? I mean, founder and I read that Sean once said a lot of his hand play of the founding formation. Mr. William, as a leader of a nation federation, in your opinion, did Shotwood have voting and gain to be had for success? All the actually, I guess they Mr. Wolfram, where are you? Your presence. How do you maintain that position when you yourself are under the governance of the man accusing my client? You're saying you expect this jury to believe that you have no motive to lie about your findings to please the man that you control. It was a normal meeting. Then I got out of my seat, added that out, crashed into the ceiling, immediately got the entire council. I turned around right before the entire council. I saw there was a on that lower field. Cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Chapman, Rock was a citizen of what nation? At the time, you were part of the that contracted by Mark Sullivan. And I think he's still as you say, as you would.
Funny it says I joined.
Objection, Your Honor. I would like you to direct your seat now with all lines of the family for the final testimony.
No pausiness whatsoever throughout. There is no mystery between Thanks. Sign case with beside that. Billy Hilly, you're a bad producer. Great time. I don't see how I would never want that. So basically, names. What you doing? It's true. May not align. That is for the truth. I will have mine. Step back. So that's very after a very rigorous 3 hours to try to do shot at the entire group of it. I met with the hands of 11 jurors. Life is going to be interested. Just take because we have embarrassment.
Dang, so we completely killed this bulk then.
The jury reached the gun. I'm back to 11 from in a notes of 8 to 3. I not guilty. Thank you, everybody.
Dang.
8 to 3. I'm found not guilty. And with Lauren proven innocent, nearly every player across the amendment, having heard the entirety of the court case, knows that if Lauren isn't guilty, then Chopper probably. You're are you serious? There's no hero. He got off with the murder. I should have done it. I'm sure why did I get my head into this? I should have done it. Okay. What better issue is
That's crazy.
right now?
All right. Now, got our first bin done. I don't even know where to like put this right now. That is, I still need to. I guess I need to grab another bin.
Reclaim his precious picture from the Cowboys. I grew up with Diamond now. I can do that. So it's a Hail Mary. Plan is we bring with to a line. He's also instructed his employees to practice his hour to a cost, which is likely fines. As Solari has pulled the numerous and very alliance with the other some farm alliance, and after witnessing the bonding of the Cowboys, has planned for more than 4 hours to solve the resident industries. All of the proposals for the cases also the relevant rights that positively say themselves, the right here, look the eye, and probably the not definitely any of non-soul. And what did you do yesterday? Blew up an entire chunk of Cowboys right over there without the mistake. He laughed on the this is not a man that can be trusted with the weapons that can create. Something's Solari and some fire up to the chief gunners will be doing a frontal assault on ways that everyone to. Just as it looked like the war was about to break out, Sheriff received a message through the scientists, the wizard himself. He used the tower together they can come to a peaceful resolution, and he ordered the killers there. Sheriff Willoughby has something very important to say. He has guaranteed peace. If I what is the one reason? He did borrow RNA and be used to allies. I'd like to know that I can trust this man still. If I don't make it back, I want to have my badge. So avoiding certain conflicts, Sheriff Willoughby made his way to visit every town.
Yeah, for anyone else joining, if you see anything you're interested in, you know, or you're looking for anything, just let me know.
I do. I don't like it.
corrupted by this backwards sentimentality.
Yeah. If you're looking for anything, just shoot me a request in the chat. I can show you what I have. I have a lot. The main stream is going to be Saturday, so if you want to bookmark that, that will be way more put together than you are today. Today is just kind of prepping for it and chilling, hanging out with you guys.
And what you are doing,
I know what's gonna happen if we're prepared, but I know that if we don't stop you, this house is like rags.
I want you to look around. I want you to look out these windows, see what we built together. But we can get more on those islands. Think about, well, the resources, the money that they are squandering that could be ours. I want all of it. I want it all. And you can help me. You can still join me. We can like waste those barbarians. We can take everything they have and we will have
Oops.
for 1,000 years. But I need to give those things back.
I'll make sure this island sticks. I will not give you the news.
Give me those nukes and I will spare your life. But if you don't give me those nukes right now, you are going to die.
Here we go.
Run. You guys need to stay protected. You guys stay protected. Be in if you see people coming, you know what you can do. Okay?
Hey, Cowboys. Bill received a letter earlier this morning requesting his presence in Wizard Heady Industries. Bill went over there on his own volition, went to the tower. I was worried.
Oh my gosh.
To get back. As I pulled up, I saw
Any vintage pirates or Imperial soldier sticks or parts? Yes, I believe I do. We got Naboo going. Yeah, bro. So this entire build is supporting our Naboo build. We're building the world's biggest Naboo, and any purchases is helping support this project. This thing is so much bigger than you could imagine. Like my section alone is about 8 feet wide long, and then it's also about 5 feet wide. And the entire build is going to be 45 feet long and about 8 feet wide. So, yeah, this is just my section. So, like, if this doesn't put into perspective how absolutely like massive it is, it's quite insane. So, any purchases today is helping fund this artwork. Let me see what Imperial figures I have. I'm going to look them up in my inventory real quick. Have I seen you on YouTube? Potentially. I have the same name. I haven't made a video for Naboo yet, but I have been a part of other builds you probably have seen. Like, I was one of the 6 builders on Geonosis. I've done a couple other pretty big builds. I did a very large Felucia. A couple other builds like that. Can we be friends? Absolutely, bro. I feel like I recognize you. I've been in a lot of other guys' channels, videos like Ryan and David and a couple other people as well. Let me see what Imperials I have for my boy. Can I send you a pic of my Kashyyyk? Absolutely, bro. Send me a picture on Instagram. That's where I'll more than likely see it the easiest. All right, so whoever was asking, this is one of the Imperial figures I have. My name is the exact same on all platforms. So we also have a blue torso. This is okay. I gotta pull out my. And we have this hat. If you're interested in any of these Imperial things, just let me know. We got this flag. Got a plain black hat. Looks like that's all the Imperial stuff I have at the moment.
I was good at it.
So if you see anything else from there, just let me know. I'm going to put this back here. So if you guys see anything else, like I said, let me know. We're just sorting parts right now. I'm going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. If you guys want to buy some bulk, help support this build. It's very in progress, but I sent it. Awesome, bro. When I get the chance, I'll look at it. I don't have Instagram on my other phone, just the phone that's recording the live stream right now. So we'll see. Sounds good. That build is going to be incredible. Thank you so much. Do you have sorted parts? Oh yeah, we have thousands and thousands of sorted parts. I can are you looking for something specific? It might be easiest for you to just simply go to the website. The link is in the bio of my Instagram. So we have hundreds of thousands of parts here. If you're looking for something specific, there's a good chance I have it because everything is sorted. Or see, like I would have to look them up specifically, but if you were to place the order, it would tell me exactly where all the parts are. So like there's just all sorts of stuff. Earth green plates and dark tan plates. Oh, for Kashyyyk, obviously. I can see what I have. See what I can do. But that would be the easiest way. I can I'll send you or when I respond to you, we can talk something out. Do you have obscure parts? Yes, we have all kinds of obscure parts. So this is stuff I'm going through right now that needs to be later sorted and listed. But if there's something specific, I can work out a deal with you right now on anything in this. And there's also a lot of these bushes. I'm a sucker for bushes and stuff like that. And we have all these printed pieces. These are all just like decorated elements, like 1x2 trans brown plates. I don't know, man. You'd have to, like I said, once I send you the link, maybe you can find something there. But it's all kinds of decorated elements. It's a lot going on in this bin.
Inactive on the world stage, instead choosing to focus on construction.
Got lots of droids if you're trying to have your army for Kashyyyk. I could do that. Got super battle droids and a ton of regular B1. You do need what? Battle droids?
And a direct affront to the order he believes monarchy establishes.
No. So we are going to be having 1,000 plus Clone Army Customs droids. So these are official droids. So I am selling these. Yeah, we're going with. Let me walk over there to show you these guys. These guys are a lot more expensive than the official ones, at least when you're army building. But yeah, you can see I got a group of 25, another group of 25, and that's what they look like. How much for the bag? 1 second. Let me see how many are in it so I can give you an exact quote. These are basically all brand new. What's up, Vader? Welcome to the stream. It's loading. So I have 63 in this bag right now. Any chance I have any Kashyyyk troopers? I believe so. Here, I'll go show you those after this. But there's 63 droids in there. If you want the whole bag, I can do.
Today is the day we've all been looking for.
Whoops, I messed it up. 63.
Become public knowledge.
I could do like $110 for this if you're interested in that. That's for 63 of them. And I would say that 90 plus % of them are brand new. So if you want to do that, I can make you a listing on that. The Kashyyyk troopers I have, let's see, maybe we can work this out into the deal as well. I think they're in this bin. Nope. I do have clones in there, but not the Kashyyyk. Let's see. Okay, here's 2 or 3. I'm
Oh my gosh, open up. All right. So we have a Commander Gree. He's got a CAC helmet. And then we have two of these guys with CAC helmets as well. But good news is, I think I did just get in.
You could just give me
You're like my own personal Bricklink store. Yeah, bro. That's how it is in here. But yeah, I have the helmet somewhere for one of them. I just gotta go find it. But if you're interested in these guys as well, I can give you a deal on those. For the one with the, if you want me to include the official helmet, I can do like 15. On the other guy, I can do basically $10 because he just has a custom helmet. And then on, I have to look him up real quick. Scouts? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Those have all sold. I do have tons of custom blasters as well, if that's something you're interested in.
If both of us go to war right now, 100 people are gonna die. Yeah, I agree, which is why you should.
You'll take the Kashyyyks? Okay. So are you interested in the Gree or no?
And it's gonna be your fault that happened because I've never.
Okay, appreciate you. So let me find that helmet real quick because I know that I had it sorted. I just did not have it uploaded yet. So this is all animals. And maybe it's this then. Yeah, I like recently just got this helmet in. And I was like, oh sweet, now I can finish it. Is it cool with me purchasing in a little to get the money together? Do you just mean like as in not today? What do you mean exactly by that?
Any moment now. Any moment.
Because I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming today, but I can definitely, if I still have it, then I still have it. Oh, there's another Imperial guy. Someone was looking for him earlier. Just need to get a few payouts in. Yeah, man. If I'm not streaming, you can just hit me up on Instagram. It seems like you already sent me a DM to show Kashyyyk. I love helping people build their mocks, just as people are helping me with this. I know for a fact I have this Kashyyyk helmet. Just gotta find it now, I guess. Yeah, this is like the to-do shelf. I just come over here and when I'm needing some work done, I just pull it out from here. But yeah, when you're serious about buying it, just hit me up on Instagram, or if I'm live streaming, just let me know. I still kind of want to find this helmet though. Wonder it's not here. How much would it be for like 30 droids? Let's see. I didn't realize my phone was getting close to dying. It would be $55 for that. Just due to the whatnot fees. Maybe I left the helmet over here. This is the pile I was working on last. I'm gonna drive myself insane now because I have picked up that helmet like 10 times and been like, oh sweet, I can put this on that figure and be done with it.
Awesome.
But yeah, we're hoping to work on Naboo later this week too. So I'll take those figs, most likely some parts. That will be a good lot. Oh, 100%, man. Oh, there it is. I knew I had them. It's all in the head at some point, right? Look at all these freaking heads. There's like a couple hundred minifigure heads there that need to be sorted and uploaded. So Yeah, there we go.
There were 250 players alive on the Temperate Island. Now there are little more than 100.
Bam.
60% of the
Got a official one and one with a custom helmet. Are you interested in the extra helmet?
over 3 days ago.
Whoop. That's not good.
And democracy. And war rally on it like
Okay, I got you. So yeah, I'll just have these set to the side for whenever you're ready. Are you wanting me to?
But despite that,
I'm all official. I feel that, bro. Yeah, I got these in a lot recently. That's the only reason why they have custom helmets, and the only reason I haven't actually listed them.
they chose to hold a democratic election. I voted in a flag called Haname.
So I can get you a good deal on custom blasters as well.
Deeply worried about the prospect.
Oh, 100% hurts when you're doing stuff that's no longer available widely. I've got the Kashyyyk collection myself. I try to collect a little bit of everything when it comes to clones, so I can have anything for any situation. Yeah, there's like 40 Kashyyyk clones somewhere in here. There's a bunch of Geo in here too. It might be in my other bin. But these are mostly all my clones. There's a this is a good idea you could do as well. So I took the driver helmet and slapped it on that body. Come on, get in there. There we go. So are you potentially wanting to buy any of that today, or you say no? Wait for later. I saw like you had mentioned the 30 droids. I didn't know if you were like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and buy some of it now. Okay, no, you're good, bro. You're good. I was just trying to clarify. Got any Jawas, Tusken Raiders, or Sand Troopers? Don't believe I do. Don't believe I do. I'm sorry. Are you making a Mos Eisley mod? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Tatooine. That'd be sick. How big is it gonna be? It's a long process. No, bro, I feel it. I mean, look in the background, building the world's biggest Naboo. I was kind of joking with the borrow, kind of not. Have you ever let anybody borrow something? Only if I'm there in person, though. I let people borrow stuff. So, like for this Naboo build, I'm bringing a ton of extra minifigures that maybe it's not part of my scene, but it's part of other people's scenes. So that's how I'm letting them borrow it. No offense, it's just take precautions because in the end, like you said, they're very expensive. But I'm not against letting people borrow it. Just gotta take precautions. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm throwing everything in the wrong bin. My plan is like 22, 26 base plates, but I only have 5 to 6 so far. I'm working on Luke's home now. Okay, that's pretty big. For this Naboo in front of me, this is actually 24 base plates. This is a 8. No, this is 6x4. So for now, we're just kind of sifting through its bulk. So if you need
cheap bulk for stuff like that, the link is right there. You can get some a gallon size Ziploc of bulk parts. Right now, I'm just picking out all the knockoff stuff. Just to make the chance of that. Wait, you're live on YouTube? Yeah, it's I believe it's crossing right now. It's the same stream, same exact stream. Yeah, I just found out you can multi-stream today through Whatnot. Okay, that's pretty sick. I need to probably go back and check. I left that phone over there. I did have the chat pulled up for YouTube earlier, but now I don't. Some really cool printed pieces in here. Check that out. Do you do trade? Yeah, I take trades. The way my trades work is you shoot me a message, whatever it is you're wanting to trade. I'll give you basically, we'll negotiate a offer for what we believe it's worth, and then you'll ship the item to me once I have had it in person, unless you're local. Once you've shipped it, I receive it in person. I verify that, like, okay, everything is up to standard. Then I will either A, ship the items that you were wanting, or B, apply credit to your account. So then later you can purchase something and you can apply that coupon to your account and buy something with it. That makes sense? That way, it's I'm not losing anything if someone doesn't quote unquote trust me, but I do have quite the reputation behind my account. If you look me up, I do have a fairly large following online, so there's plenty of people who can back me up. But yeah, there's been tons of people who have also done that with me. I just got a trade in 2 or 3 days ago. So that guy just got his credit, but he's holding on till he sees me get some kind of other stock that he either needs or he's wanting before he cashes out. Got a cool piece there. Yeah, my goal is to eventually have my own storefront someday. So I've been toying with this idea. Of just kind of casually streaming like we are right now, and just seeing where it goes, who we meet. So it's been pretty okay. Pretty cool meeting you guys. Do I ever plan on doing Kashyyyk? Yeah. I haven't ever done like a proper Kashyyyk now that I think about it, but someday I'll probably do one. I have the figure for it. How big's your Kashyyyk? Did I already ask that? I don't remember. I have a bunch of Wookiees as well. I think I have like 20 Wookiees in my collection. Or the wood piece. I need to see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how large scale of builds you've done before, but I always recommend to people to build within your means. You can't just start off with something this big if you don't have most of the parts in your collection, you know? So it's always good to, like, when you do a build, you can add, like, maybe tell yourself, oh, I'm going to grow this specific piece a lot. Like for Naboo, for me, it was, I wanted a lot more green tiles because I plan on doing a Minecraft mod and I plan on doing Arc Raiders. So I'm not sure if you know that game, but I want to build Blue Gate and it has a lot of green on it. So this was a good excuse for me to go buy a ton of this specific part that I needed. So always build within your means. It doesn't have to be some crazy big build because the bigger you go, it's harder to keep it detailed. And I think that having detail is more important. Same with Kashyyyk, I plan on doing indoor. Yeah, exactly. So now a lot of your parts can double for indoor once you're done with Kashyyyk. So I think I'll try to stream every day this week, but why not? And Saturday will be my like big stream that I'll promote. And Naboo one day. Yeah, Naboo's cool. I mean, in all reality, at least my section, it's a big field. I do have a couple of like twists. I don't have any Wookiees for sale at the moment. Sorry. All right, so that's done. Is this Lego? That's a crazy piece. Just see this one. What do you mean my personal? Like sell personal? Not at the moment. I don't need to sell any personal. Yeah, I got. I'm trying to just sell off the store inventory at the moment.
Mastermind behind the old house of was found. Has eaten up the iceberg mayor Sunday.
I think we just found. I think I just found Mater.
And I am innocent.
What's the online thing? What do you mean by the online thing? Oh, for parts? It's Bricklink. Yeah, it's in the link of my bio on Instagram. Yeah, I'm the like 5th largest online for Alabama. So I'll hook you up, bro. I hope you get some parts for Keshi pretty cheap. Quick question here: have any video games by chance collecting dust somewhere like Nintendo Switch, DS, or anything like that? I do have a lot of games actually, but they are not here on site. They would be at my parents' house. Are you trying to resell video games or? Yeah, shoot me a message on Instagram. I'm more than likely not going to see it if you send it here on Whatnot. But my Instagram is the exact same as what it is on here, and I wouldn't mind showing you what I have later. I don't live with them obviously anymore, but when I get the chance, I can shoot you a picture. And hey, if you got Lego, maybe we can trade because they have just been sitting there for years. I got PS1, PS2, PS3, Wii, maybe some DS. There's a lot of different games. PS4, PS5.
I believe that the best course of action is that everyone I meet today and new books and stuff.
Oh my gosh, of course, books just found out.
My thing isn't terrible idea of anything.
So you're going high. The highway goes have a high peak. That was all Sapphire Blades. I don't think as a equal farmer fire as a representative. I
That's how we're not from.
yeah, like on a boat that's a zero.
But that was not a weird question at all.
I think that they wasn't
You hungry? Dude, I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna have to go turn off stream and go warm up my dinner as well. I'm eating Parmesan, garlic, chicken, and potatoes. But it was good to meet you, bro. I'll see you in the DMs on Instagram.
Hey, right, okay, I'm noting it's not different. With me in the audience, Sphinxes. I read the hell out of here. Instead of standing down here, I do a vice. We do something productive.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed night.
What productive thing has actually been done? Right. We are now withdrawing and going back to our explanation. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been using this new tool like every day. Can't believe I didn't have a scanner.
Decided to take it on the ground because he's on the players on the surface evolved in the chaos as they consumed their own socket. I didn't time to the last few days, his feelings were proven correct. The players on the surface didn't act selfishly, even death and striking in their way. In Thursday's lives of the stated, his it's easy as correct. You can't change human nature. It was best for them. After a month, they kept it. Even if it was the danger, it's everyone's survival. Avoiding the surface levels.
Sorry. One, the current arrangement of the items and negative line that we don't have. How was that better than others? What, like, 2 members maybe? And they have a voice in the council each. Wartime cults. That is ridiculous. We can be custodians. So we are the heads of the 3 largest and most influential nations. Well, why don't we think the burden of this for ourselves? So, opinion.
I understand people wanting to have voices and decisions, but it is made down that on the board of better than the entire nation. We are.
Oh man, I dropped the part.
Voices, or as you said, against one.
They wanted us to go on whether or not we should have
We just need to get stuck down. 3 of us is all it takes.
not the best idea, but now you're explaining it more. I think that's not the good show. Find out about this. They aren't gonna be happy to us.
People watch militaries and the most influenced people. If we only create that sort of just going to work for this, we're all in, yes.
I told you, well, I don't want to keep it that to go to roll with the other one.
We could be invaded. Everybody knows this. Why this one man has. Okay. It's great. I really feel like a company that hates trees or something. These guys are literally insane. Okay.
So are you proposing that we do not make a defensive in line, right? Only defense.
Baby, I did it. I did it. So realize it. I wrote show. It's mine.
So, guys, welcome to the stream. We're just kind of chilling today. The main stream will be Saturday. And right now, basically chilling. If you're looking for something specific, just feel free to let me know. Other than that, all purchases are going towards helping with Nebu. I'm getting really hungry.
Tomorrow we're going to do a full song.
They said that there's money in rocket, which means the borders between the are about to blow. Across the world, so on purpose, I'm sure we are on existence may be insane. You have to find a way to together. And the technologies by all the people that we create have lost most of their population. And some like defensive. Their populations refuge in underground. Share of the it's a responsible. Just thinking. It's access to the total height of great. Rise has become spreading rumors that attack and is amassing the economy improvements and to carry out these plans. So I every player of themselves in the world. Players are likely to join and all I need to attack.
We want some. One thing before we from great spirits. Now these are items. Pretty correct on every another big thing for some things. We have the people, we have the soldiers. It's like it's time we do something about this. Would you? Let's go. You're still here. Wait, why do you to the same. Where recipe? Why?
Why did how many ultimatum? How many temper players join him in attacking war miners? Oh, during the war miners.
Oh, interesting. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're just mostly hanging out today. The main stream is going to be on Saturday. So if you are interested in anything specific, feel free to just let me know what you're looking for. We can try to figure something out.
Oh my goodness, it's not the chance.
That's all.
Almost done with the second box. Man,
Explore each other's arguments. And then they apply the same things they enjoy doing. Of course, with so many players go, never really maybe. Subs elements who have deeply scarred them.
throughout this great walk back to contribute to granting price. It was on the 3 and it would be 7 days later. I'm trying to think. Caught it on to that. It was one question I just couldn't get out of my head. Sit on there.
Mm. That's funny. What's up, bro?
Gotta tell you something.
Uh,
So there's this kid named Cecil Thompson. If you see him, he's kind of got black hair, probably as tall as me, shorter black hair. And if you see him, call 911 because we just got told about some dude. He passed by us and said if you see Cecil Thompson, goes to Redland Middle School, call 911 and tell him the name.
okay.
No, Cecil Thompson, if you see him walking by, just
Okay.
go in the neighborhood. Or if you see him somewhere, if you're driving home or something.
Okay.
We don't know what he did. What do you think? He's out to kill me because he sent me 20 of death threats. So that's what this is for, though. I got me an X-Acto knife. That's gonna protect me, I guess.
There you go.
Well, I'm looking for him. I don't care. I can pick him up.
Why are you looking for trouble?
I'm not. I just want.
You're looking for trouble. If you,
I'm not that scared of him. He's not the most athletic fella.
I didn't say you're scared of him. I said you're looking for trouble.
I'm looking for trouble. I'm looking to get him in trouble.
That's trouble.
Oh well. I just want to know what he did. I'll try to make friends with him if he pulls something off.
Why did he send you death threats?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
A few times because he came up behind me and sucker punched me.
Mm.
If I beat crap out of him. So he makes me. See?
That's so funny. Shields or helmets? I don't think I have any shields right now. I probably have some helmets. I think it's always looking for something.
Now, the guys begin spawning in. It's going to be the flare, which dimension is the most challenging stuff to have. It's all about saying just now, the meta, as you probably know, absolutely telling me. Lies have to be lobber, fire, and some very dangerous neighbors. And that's not even taking into consideration but what you're loves influence is huge. Absolutely nothing in stuff.
Black Knight ones I'm looking for. Let's see. Let me look and see what I have. Black Knight? Like the Black Falcons, or you just mean like black helmets?
It's a risky business. Speaking of businesses, one plan from perspective as you I didn't get there what his genius plan was. I didn't know that his entire operation all his
Just black helmets. Okay, let me see what I have.
to get up and down from the nether river, and to do that, perspective as a blended bit. Now, in this contraption,
Okay, so I do have a couple.
and down.
Let's see. Nothing too crazy though. It looks like I have a regular like Knight's helmet. I have one of them. Here, let me pull up the camera and bring it over to it. So let's go over there with it. Oh my gosh, the stand did not want to come off. Okay, so for example, I have this one. Then we have a Conquistador helmet. And we have like this crazy looking samurai.
Of this practically genius method was complete. The perspective told me his brilliant plan to create the most profitable business in the Nether. His group of employees, which he calls the Roofers, have collected the Nether's.
Looks like that's about what I have in the actual inventory at the moment. I don't think I have any other loose helmets that aren't listed, but I can check and see. Let me do a quick scan over here. But yeah, that helmet is $1 if you want it. Yeah, nothing there. Maybe.
Which is allowed the players game to do whatever they want with very few natural damage to stop them. Now, despite
Nope.
whatever they please.
Let's see. This is all Bionicle. Someone's delivery truck's outside. Yeah, thin. This is like my project area, my to-do list. So I come over here and grab parts when I need something to work on.
Build around houses, where in fact
So he actually needs to come out.
they set up their Mongolian farming.
These are all like partially complete figures. Seeing if I can find a knight for you in here. Don't see any there either. No loose helmets. Seeing if I had some legs for this guy. This is all damaged as well. Okay, so I guess nothing in this one. Yeah, I have like no idea what I can realistically find in these bins. Looks like there's just a Batman. More. Maybe up here. You got a couple of bins.
My first duty as the tribal leader. This cool time is now ended. Let's all go to the battle and get absolutely smacked.
So, dang. Looks like maybe nothing here either. Well, this one. This one's got a lot of. Okay, I got 2 helmets in there. I don't think they're going to be anything you're interested in, though. So we have this helmet. Pretty cool. Very old. This is one you're interested in. And I also have this helmet. So this would go on like either a brute or a like an orc or something. Are you interested in the orc helmet?
And his followers, in the hopes of saving themselves, essentially King and his friends were outraged that they'd been banished from their home and claimed revenge of their own against both our.
And then I can find both. Okay, here. So I'll get that one out. These 2 guys are here. Is there anything else specific you're looking for? Let me Let me pull up. Did I put that? Why did I put that phone there? I gotta figure out where the other helmet is. I was just looking at. It's a basic Black Knight helmet that I believe you would be interested in. Okay, so come on. Sorry, I'm gonna put the phone down for a second. All right. Scorpion torso. Scorpion torso, as in the one I showed earlier that had the big tail.
I'm offering you this.
Or what do you mean by scorpion torso?
They want their home back. I'm looking to counter it. How does that sound?
So the other one is at E346, which means it is going to be up here. It's dark red and black. Oh, so it's the Knights faction. Is that okay? Okay, I see what you're talking about. I'll see if I have that. Here is it's not black, but it is dark pearl gray for a helmet. Any CMF? I have a lot of CMF. Just bear with me for a moment. I'm showing him the nice stuff I have, and then we can I can show you the CMFs I have. Where is it? Here it is. So I think this is the same helmet. It just doesn't have the horns on it. So do you like that one? Okay. So you like that one. You like this one. So I'm going to put these over in the pile as well. And then let me figure out where the other... Okay, I might be dumb. I just misplaced... Okay, there it is. My phone, the phone for the inventory. So I'm going to... Oops. I'll set that into the stock room for now. And then let's find... There it is. Okay, so it's at D26. It's going to be in this drawer. So, where is it? There's no way it's not in. That is not good. Am I overlooking this? It says it's at D26, added May 27th. So I just added this, but it's not in there. I'm only seeing the Conquistador helmet. All right, well, sorry to say I'm not seeing it at the moment. Maybe I put it into... Must put in another drawer by accident. It's there? You see it? I see the regular helmet. I see the First Order pilot. The Sith Trooper helmet. I don't see any black helmets other than that. Right side, there's just the regular black helmet and the Conquistador helmet. You want the red classic space? Is that what you're wanting? Sorry, I'm gonna be slower. You want the red classic space? You want the Conquistador? Okay, so you want the red space and the Conquistador? Both. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. And then I don't know if you're actually interested in these or not. Oh, check this one out. Here's another Knight's helmet. Is that one you're interested in? Okay. Can I show the chrome helmets? This is the only chrome helmet I believe I have. It's this like classic astronaut. It's a chrome blue, which I have actually never seen this color before. Really cool. But it's super reflective. Like you can see it reflecting onto my fingers. Yeah, Aquanauts. Pretty cool stuff. I just got that one in. It's forgot the name of that hat as well. But let's see. I know I got a lot of other like Knights related stuff. I I don't think you're gonna want these, but there's like these snake looking helmets from Ninjago you could potentially use. Okay. Oh, there's another one of these. I'm gonna assume you want this one too. Okay. Let's see. I wish I had another phone stand over here. Here, I'm gonna look and see what other helmets of the sort I have. I'm a little sad at myself for somehow misplacing the Black Knight helmet. Let's see what other Knights related stuff we have. Helmet. So we're gonna put the Red Astronaut. I have other classic astronaut helmets if you're interested in those. Bull Knight 2. Bull Knight. I'm not quite sure. Have I shown the Bull Knight already? I'm assuming he's a bull on chest. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that you're referring to like actual knights. I'm thinking like CMF style stuff, like a knight that has a bull on his head or something, not like the factions. So it looks like for the classic astronaut, I do have a yellow one. It's actually right here, if that's something you're interested in. It looks like it needs a little cleaning. It's got a smudge in the top. And then so I can stick that one into stock room. And what other? I have just the one Conquistador helmet. Okay, this might be one you might be interested in. I have a white. This one's it's you don't see this one very often. It's a white knight helmet. Let me know if that's one you're interested in. Okay. And then I do have a knight, just a straight up knight minifigure. I can show you a couple of the castle figs I have. Don't have a ton, but I do have a few. E346. That one can go into the stock room. Okay, cool. I'll grab those knights 1 second. I'm looking to see what other helmets we have. E346. I think I grabbed that one already. Yeah. It looks like I have a blue classic space astronaut head as well. Is that one you're interested in? Good on blue? Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. I'm kind of just like skimming through my online inventory, seeing what I do know is on hand. Not seeing anything else. It's like popping out. There's a lot of helmets though. I'll look for the. Let me go grab those knights. I'll be right back. There's also a brand new nation born facility. Okay, so some of these are Nexo Knights. We can ignore those, but there is some classic stuff in here. Check this guy out. How does this process work? Yeah, I'm basically just doing a casual stream. I've been sorting Lego. That's kind of the main thing today. Cool, but have him. All right. And then I'm just kind of taking requests. So if anyone's looking for anything specific, just hit me up because I have hundreds of thousands of parts and minifigures and stuff. This is the other minifig. I think he's like a $15 minifig. And then I think that's the only like. Oh wait, here it is. Nice, not my style. Okay, this is the other minifig I have. He is $7. So you don't see him with the blue very often. I feel like But let me know if you want the blue one. Good Crown Knight, also not what I'm building. Okay. Do you have sorted vintage parts? I don't know how specific on vintage parts I could say. Like, this is probably a part I bet you have never seen, but it is also quite expensive. Check this out. This is from the 60s, and it actually kind of works. So, really cool piece. It only came in, like, I think one set in this color back in the 60s. You have that in red. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is, like, if any of them are common or not, but really cool pieces. I have the ladder piece in red. It will move bricks. Oh, dude, that's so sick. The Brickyard set. Man, we got some ball knowers in the chat. So, let me see. I got these helmets for you. And what else was it you were looking for? You were just asking about another specific piece, I believe. But I got this pile of helmets over here. I think he wants some sort of like, oh, you know what? I know one thing that might interest you over here. I think I have some armor pieces that may or may not interest you. The torsos. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can pull up any sort of knight torsos. So, torso with armor. So there is. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I can show it to you. You could totally fig barf something out of it. What is this one? Okay, I got two different torsos right now that I can show you. D171. We just have hundreds of torsos on hand, guys. So let's see what we can piece together for you. So here is larger plates and base plates. Actually, I do have a few I think I can show. But here is one of the torsos. Looks like maybe an archer or something along those lines. Dark green arms, dark grayish torso, and like dark green pattern. You want that one? Okay. I'll put that one right here. Oh, now that I look at this guy, he's a little incomplete, but I can give a pretty good deal on him since he is quote unquote incomplete. But it's this night. But let me know if that one's you're interested in. I can throw you a pretty how good of a deal. I don't know, like you just want to say like $3? Okay, well we'll toss that one in. And then let me put this one. Oh shoot. Okay, I don't know actually how interested you're going to be in this. I didn't realize this piece is expensive. This torso, the green one, is $8. So I did not realize that one was. Yeah, I didn't think that. Sorry, bro. But let's see. Let me go to the other one because there was. This one's $1.25. Let's see. D5. You may or may not be interested in this one. Come out, Mr. Torso. I said D5, right? He has yellow arms. Unless he's just suddenly missing as well. I'm more than likely overlooking it, but I thought I just uploaded it. That's not good. I guess I need to I need to slap that one into my stock room. Whoops. Hopefully he's not in this one. Okay. Let's see what else we have.
Very concerned about rising tensions.
So got some Batman torsos, some Nexo Knight torsos. I don't think that's your style though. We have a Prince of Persia torso. Here, let me show you this picture. This torso is like $2. No? Okay. Let's see what we can keep finding. What size base plates are you looking for, by the way, the person that asked? You might like these. These are some classic Hassel torsos. Not sure how much it's going to focus. But it looks like one has a cracked arm and the other one does not. I think you said no to that. I wasn't reading the chat in time. Oh, sure. Okay. So D350 for both of those. These torsos are like $2 each, by the way. Is that okay?
Justice to his people, he must attack the free city, giving Tamar enough reason to call upon his allies to actually crush it.
Okay. Let me find them. D350. Yeah, I wasn't joking about torsos. Like, that's a whole nother drawer full of torsos. And I think there's like 3 or 4 more drawers full. So let's see if we can find them. So he has yellow hands, black arms. I'm finding lots of firefighters. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's 2. Cool. So let's put those 2 in the stock room so I can adjust that later. D350. All right. Let's keep looking real quick. Did the other person mention? Okay, they didn't reply to. Okay, 16 by 16 in dark tan, 16 by 32 or 32 by 32 in dark bluish gray, 8 by 8 in both light bluish gray and dark bluish gray. I might have some of the 8 by 8s. I can do plates. Let me see. I think I have 2 16 by 32 and dark bluish gray plates, like base plate style. I can, but I think one of them is at my house, and I think the other one is laying around somewhere. I hadn't even considered like listing them for sale on my store yet, but I know I have 2 of those. I also have these if you're interested. I got 16. Oh, sorry. 16 by 32, and that looks like bright green. And then I have a lot of these knockoff plates if you're interested in those as well. Are these? So we have vintage base plates like that. Okay, so I have these vintage base plates that are from the 60s or 70s right here in this bin. They have printing on them from some of the sets they came in. So this is some goodies for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have been sitting on these for years. So I have no idea the exact sets they come from, but this is one of them. This is another one. I know the white is actually like markers for where bricks are supposed to go to. But there's that one. And then there's this one. And these are all weird sizes. I don't know the exact width of it, but they got rounded corners too. Let me see what one of them goes for. I don't really care to look up and give you the exact price of all 3. I just want to give you a good deal on them. Whoops. Okay. This thing pulled it up so fast. So view price guide. Can I show you each one? Yeah, that's fine. So we got this one. It's got like a outline of a square, a rectangle, and a line. Then we have this one. It's got an outline of a square, and then it's got 6 double dots. You need that one for certain. I'm assuming you mean this one, so I'm gonna put that to the side. And then you got this one, and you got this one. Yeah, you just want to say $10 plus shipping for all three. I feel like that's pretty fair. I just looked up the one, and it looks like he goes for about like $4.50. So I'll just do like $10 for all three, and I can make a listing for that real quick. Okay, cool. Let me make a listing for it. Great quality listing. I probably should be doing this on the other phone, but just bear with me.
Made a great deal, pretty much solidifying me and Will's presence as leaders in the main faction of the network. How did you manage to go in?
Okay, add photo. 3 base plates.
Have made a deal with the vendor's bar in return for the votes of his employees, guaranteeing him safer roads and security so that he can more safely carry out his mushroom stew relief mission.
And then we're gonna do parts.
By a continuous flow of supplies in exchange for tips.
Use fair condition. Shipping is going to be probably 1 to 3 ounces. Next.
Man, good to see you.
I give you a customary Dutch gift, some clogs.
All right, there you go. I just posted it. I also just pinned it. Make it a little easier for you. But there you go. And then if you're interested in anything else, just let me know. I can probably look for it, but that is about the main thing I knew as far as like classic base plates. There's a couple of things in here. Like there's I think these are the soccer base plates. Appreciate the purchase on it. We'll go ahead and pin this one back up just in case anyone's wanting to buy some bulk. But yeah, there's some classic, some of these thicker ones. You know what? I just thought of one other spot. I might have some more base plates. Might have some base plates over here. There is just Lego everywhere you look in here, guys. This is my full studio, and this is where I go and work every single day. I make content full time, and I come in here and just sort all these parts. Yeah, check this out. These are tons of classic base plates. Like, look how hollow these are. These are so cool because, like, it doesn't even look like Lego, especially if you're new and you're like, no way. Like, it's got a weird sound to it. But there's all these. Another one. Tops to a box. Is that what that is, really? Huh. I never knew that. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in here, and they all stack on to like Lego. So I bought a lot from someone a while back, and he was like, "Yeah, it was my my granddad's passed to my dad, passed to me." So this is literally like 3 generations of Lego base plates that were passed down. Old dark gray plates. There's a couple of these bricks in here, but there's a lot of. Sorry for how loud it is. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here of like crazy interest. Some of these, that one's snapped in half. It's a crazy base plate. You don't see this size all the time, but it has which one? 12 by 24 in old dark gray. 12 by 24. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing that one. Did I grab it? What size is, I'm blanking out now. This one. Okay, this one is 8 by, it looks like 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 24. This one is 8 by 24. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have dark gray. I know I have, or wait. Actually, no, not in a 12 by 24. I have a 16 by 24 in dark bluish gray. But yeah, if there's something else in there, let me know. There's a couple of weird plates. That's lights. What's in this one? That's flowers, and yeah, that's about it for those. Whoops. Get back in there. Dang it, I needed a 8 by 32 in green. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you guys are looking for anything else, let me know. Clones. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat, but I do have clones. Let me know if you're still in the chat, and I can show you what clones I have. Okay, let's see if we can find some more of these night stuff. You still in here, buddy? Did you say you had an 8 by 8 plate in light bluish gray and dark bluish gray? Yeah, I do. How many do you need? What are you getting so far? Here, let me show you your pile. It's a decent chunk of stuff. Trying to make it somewhat pretty so you can tell what you're getting.
It looks like a Rubik's Cube. Oh, Jesus Christ! Now I see it.
About 15 of dark bluish gray if I have that many. Okay, one sec. Here's the lot you were interested in so far. Sorry for the loud TV. I should probably turn it down. But a couple of the Knights helmets, Conquistador, classic Knight torsos. And so let me see how many of those 8 by 8s I have that I'm willing to spare, because it is technically from my personal parts that I use for mock building, things like Naboo. But I have a drawer right here. So I also have a lot of these. Are you needing any of the grid ones or just the plain ones?
To murder and 30 kills.
Just plain? Okay. So I could give you the 3 light bluish gray you need. You see how many of the dark bluish gray I have?
The desired effect really leads to that. You're pretty much relevant. Answer from here is the phrase 50, but simply with what he feels is no punishment. Going
You guys get to see my dinner. All right. So how many of these are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 8 of the dark bluish gray, and I have 3 of the light bluish gray. So that's 11. Could you do $6 on it? I'm just having to account for like whatnot fees as well. And if it makes you feel better, this is supporting Naboo. Okay. So let me make a listing for that one as well. And then I'll come back to giving a quote on the Knights and Classic Space stuff. Or I can keep looking for you, bud.
And several of our people were slain. I will allow them to have fair trial if they follow us, and if not, we will have them killed.
we see what happens. And one of the teams saw it yesterday.
Add. So we're gonna say times 11 8 by 8 plates.
Well, so you want to let them go. There's no punishment.
Parts.
Oh, I'm not done with this.
New.
What? You gotta give up.
Whoops, please fill out. Okay, I missed something. Sorry. Lego. That's all I'm gonna write. All right, $6. Okay, so I just made that listing for you, and I pinned it to make it a little easier. Okay, still here. So, do you want me to keep looking for more night-related stuff, or do you want just a quote already? Because I do have, I believe, more stuff. I just got to find it. Also, not good. I'm actually on 2% battery. Let me see if I can find a charger for it. That's gonna suck. I might have to go onto my other phone to keep live streaming. Any Pokemon cards? Sorry, I don't do Pokemon. Also, no bueno. I'm gonna have. Oh wait, is this it? Okay, I did find a charger. Let's see if I can plug it in over there. Hey, I appreciate you with the follow. Oh, sweet. I forgot I've been like rearranging my studio side of the room, so I'm able to just plug in right here. And then I can send my cord on through and go around. So I'm not going to be able to walk around as much, but you guys are definitely able to continue requesting for items. There we go. Can I put this upside down? I don't think I can. Enjoy. So we're just going to have to balance it. Okay. So for other Knights related stuff, I really don't think you're going to be interested in this, but we have some like Nexo Knight style armor pieces. We have some armor pieces from like Chima, which if you're fig barfing, these could potentially still be good. We have some of the, come on, pull out. There's like some gold ones and stuff too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one personally, but that's another one. Keep, it's a couple of capes. Hey, I got some mail. Cool. This is a piece you might actually like. So it's an armor pauldron piece with some cloth on it. It's technically Ninjago, but like if I were doing a night fig barf, this one I'd be interested in personally. Yeah, you like that one? I knew you're a man of taste. So here's another one. Some Ninjago piece. Put the swords in the back. I'm not sure if that's one you're going to be interested in or not. And okay. There's another one. This is got like a pauldron. It's Ninjago as well, but it holds a sword on the back. Gold pauldron. This one's kind of crazy. You could use it on a orc or something. But it's like got some spikes on it. I think it's Ninjago. It's got a skull. That might be Nexo Knights. And then there's a bunch of beards, stuff like that in here. There's a vest, some jetpacks. This is literally just stuff is completely unsorted. Are you looking for any sort of maybe animals? Because there's a couple of like octopus, sharks, alligators, stuff like that in here as well. As far as the rest of the armor goes, I think that's about it. Other than this, you might like this. Similar thing, just without the cloth. That one is in dark green, by the way. Cool, but no. Okay. So I think that's it for this spot. And let me see if there's any sort of, I guess, other torsos. All right. Is there anything else? You said a scorpion torso, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have anything scorpion related. Torso with armor. We're going to go through these torsos. Oh, okay. So you may or may not be interested in this. I have a pair of legs. It's Nexonite, but it technically I think could pair well with Figmars for regular nights.
It wasn't long until I received messages telling me to hurry back to the something absolutely massive.
All right.
Why did you see to?
So here's another piece for nights you might like. It's like a dress.
Get away from me.
And then you want that one? Okay. I'll put that one off to the side. Funny, that's not even exactly what I was looking for, but it worked out.
Is that such a thing? Did someone hire him to carry it out? Well,
Might be interested in this one too. See the it's got like sandals. If you're building like a village or anything like that, that would be a good townsperson. There's also this one. That's also Nexonites. That could be like a witch or something. Are you saying yes to the sandals? I have that one. Need the top. You need the torso. I think I actually have the torso. I can look for it in a second. Trying to find. There it is. This is the legs I was thinking you might be interested in. You could have like a Dark Knights faction or something. So that black one. And candles too. You need candles? Because I think I have candles. Sandals. Okay. So I'll grab you the sandals. Another one just for these two. I don't know if either one of those are going to be interest to you, but they're knights kind of related. The last legs, are they black or dark gray? They are black. These ones right here. They're black with red markings. Let's see if I can get some better lighting. It's hard to do now that I am like in the light. Hold on. See. So it's got like flat silver printing on it. And they are black legs. Stop falling. It's not allowed. Okay. So I'll get you those. And then there is some other robe style pieces. They like this one here. I hate that it's not showing up very well because of the lighting in here, but that's a Ninjago pair of legs. They got like some straps around the knees and then like some cloth coming down. And then this one right here is I think Darth Vader legs or Darth Sidious, but they got like black robes coming down. But that's some other fairly interesting ones. This one you might like. I don't know if this is Nexonites or maybe even an Iron Man. Okay, but it is like some gold armor. It kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones, you know, like the guys who were in charge of the keep. No one knows. Okay. Whoops. All of a sudden, the phone doesn't want to stay balanced while the charger's on. I don't have like a proper stand for it right here. I think that's it for nights in this particular spot. Here's another pair of like kind of casual style. Those are cool, but don't fit in my guys. It makes sense. But yeah, this is like another like peasant style piece if you're interested in that. It's got a blue belt and it's got some like orange straps around the legs. But I would consider that one kind of medieval style as well. And then let's see what else we can find. Also, just an idea for like orc style stuff. You could look into. I'm pretty sure this is Ninjago. Some of the newer Ninjago. This guy's incomplete, but makes for a cool looking monster if you're fighting like with all your knights. Let's see what other knights related stuff we can find. Here's another pair of legs. I haven't seen these before, but they're really cool. Maybe it's better if I show them to you on camera if I find them. But Big Fig Hulk. I don't have Big Fig Hulk. I do have the arms to him in black though. But there's these black legs with green markings. They're very similar to those black legs. No green in my guys. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? Nah, that's not gonna fit your stuff. Okay. I think I found another night one. Is this one you're interested in? There we go.
Great uncertainty has fallen upon the land. This flower seemed like a stable piece between.
I'm starting to get a little shaky. I need to eat some food. What you think about that one? That one though, I will say is a $4 pair of legs. It's $4 for that pair of legs. Okay. Here's another classic night one. This one's so goofy looking, but maybe that's what you're into. This torso is $1.50 if you're interested in that one. And it has it does have a cracked right arm. I might have a spare arm. I'm gonna look and see if I have arms for them. Arms are fine. Okay, so that's at D350 over here. So I have one of those. This is the one drawer that I actually like filled up a little too much. I wish I didn't do that. Dark bluish gray. Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. I have a tray. So dumb. I just bought these specifically so I could do this. So that should help us find them, right? So you probably wouldn't want that one, but there is a Black Falcon style Nexo Knight. If somehow you cover the bottom half, it would look kind of like a cool classic Knight. This thing isn't in stock room, is it? Dude, what is up with not being able to find some of the stuff today? I wonder if it's in that sucks. It's a dark gray torso and I can't find it. I wonder if it's in this drawer. Because that is not good. That's frustrating. Oh, I found something you're going to love. Check this out. You want that one? Yeah, I figured that was a good one. Yeah, this is something where you can just I could spend hours going through stuff. But I apologize that I can't find the dark gray torso. But I guess we found that one, which is honestly cooler in my opinion. So let me make sure this guy's not like crazy expensive or nothing. Do you know the exact name of him? Is it just like Dragon Torso or something? Okay, I found it. So he's actually not crazy expensive. He's $2.50, $250 if that's one you're interested in. And then let's just say with armor again. Keep digging through. Yeah, that kind of goes to that goes with that helmet from earlier. So you might be able to piece them together fairly cheap. So I'm just kind of going through all these legs and stuff again. I'm really surprised that one green torso is like an $8 torso. But all my pricing is based on like 6-month sales average, and obviously have to account a little bit for the fees that Whatnot has. Let's see. Did I put that one in? I got to put this one in the stock room. It's frustrating that it's missing. Yeah, they get pretty pricey, especially when they're built. And any Knights collector will tell you how hard it is to buy anything in bulk. It seems like you know what you're doing, though. Is it, in your experience, better to try to like piece stuff together? Just buy parts like this when you get the chance? You know, this might also be a decent one you'll like. So it's actually Thor's torso, but they look kind of like Knights. It's hard with shipping to find anyone with a few parts. Oh, really? So am I like, I guess in your opinion, are you hitting like a jackpot? So I think at the moment that's probably the majority of like the good stuff that you'll want from me. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Here, let's bring this stuff, or let me bring the other stuff over here since my phone's on charge. Let's see, and I can get you a quote on all of it. Is there anything else you're looking for? Just type it in the chat, and I'll read it when I come back. In fact, there are so many new players joining the city that the farmers have had to pay the same inhumane farming methods in order to keep everything going. Not many people know about this, but it's the farmer's secret, the trade secret. I would like to keep getting flags and capes. Okay. I believe I have a decent chunk of both of those, maybe even some classic stuff. Dio 26. You're gonna go here. E346. You're gonna go here. So let me see what capes I have. Oh, it's loading. Dark red. Just capes or flags or both? Flag. I don't think I have dark red capes. And now this isn't wanting to load my inventory. I know I have a... Okay, for capes. Let me see. Sprint that has been created between Tabor and Uri is having far-reaching consequences for the regular folk of the opponents. The small peaceful nation that's having to deal with Homer's brute scheme has had to deal with a nearby settlement named the Celestial Kingdom, a close to north in Uri, who's particularly raiding them. A few members from Celestial came down and demanded that we essentially hand over the island. And then placing down.
So I have a couple of flags here. And then, oh, there's that freaking base plate that person wanted.
It's rated.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. We won't need to age one in between.
Let me find. Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. Horse armor. Actually, I think I just sold a classic horse armor. I think it was dark gray, but it had like dragon wings on it. It was really cool looking. Oh, that reminds me. I have an expensive one that I haven't listed yet. Hey, looking for some random but specific things. Yo, just hit me with the list, BioBear. That's kind of what we've been doing with our boy Jag over here. And he's getting a lot of Knights related stuff. So I know I have a horse armor right here. Okay, so this horse armor is, I believe, pretty expensive, but I think that you might still be interested in it. So let me know if that's one you're interested in. BioBear, if I don't answer you immediately, just keep hitting requests. I'm gonna read them as soon as I'm done with Jag. So let me double check and get you a fair price on this one. I've had this sitting in the bin for freaking years. I just keep, there's so much here. There's always like so much to work on. I just be forgetting what I have and then just not getting around to it. So the clips on it are perfectly fine. It looks like this goes for, this is crazy. It's gone up since I last looked. It goes for $23 in the last 6 months. Let's see what the cheapest in the US is. Yeah, the cheapest in the US is $23. So since you're going to be getting all this other stuff, I can do like 18. Is that okay? Can I put a horse in it? Let me see if I have a horse. Let me see if I have a horse. I might have one over here.
Tried to assassinate Taylor with a pendulum, who was quickly dispatched by a well-respected Iron Bank employee, damaging Underling's Republican extended.
Can we call it an even 20 with the horse? Oh, speaking of, I just found another one. How about that guy? So I'll let you pick. Well, how many of them do I have? I have so many horses and stuff in here. You want a classic brown or do you want a black horse? Let me know which color you want. I'll toss it in there and I'll see what the price of this one is. Okay, I'll give you a brown one. I think the brown kind of matches your vibes of, seems like you like the classic stuff. Any Ninjago? I do have some Ninjago. Just let me finish up with Jag and then I can try to do work something out with you as well. I appreciate you guys stopping in though. So I think this one's slightly expensive. These things are crazy. Like I never would expect them to have so much value to them. This one's not as expensive. It looks like it's going for $19. It's a little cheaper. Can we say with the horse 15 on this one? Okay, cool. There's that. And then I think that's all the horse armor I have. I know that for a fact. I forgot I had that second red one, but hey, that's a score. Goats. I don't think I have any goats.
2006 Batman figures or parts? No, I don't believe I do. No Batman that old. I do have some stuff, but I think it's just kind of the common. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I just found that torso. So this torso, I guess it's actually a soccer jersey. I thought it was a Knights jersey, but it has a number 1 on the back. So I don't know if you actually are still going to want that. If you put a cape on it, he'll look fine. That's if you put a cape on it, though. What? I have that too.
They are going to prove their innocence through meticulous labor today.
I know, right? I thought this was a knight, and then I just looked at it. Now it's got a 1. I mean, it looks like armor, but if you slap the cape on it, it would look like a knight. So, is there anything else you're looking for, Jeg? I think that's probably backpack. What type of backpacks? Because I have, mine has no 1 on it. That's so weird. I wonder what mine's from. Maybe that's why I took it out of the drawer, because it was something I needed to fix. Backpack.
It's this conflict of interest between Squiddy and Blair, how the prisoners should be treated, not perspective, intends to leverage.
Let's call it. Okay. Let me do some quick math for you and get this figured out. So we said 20 plus 15 plus 3 plus 4.
So was he mad at Sol and Rigatoni, but he was furious with Squiddy, since Sol's approach towards the Rippers had led to the death of people. Squiddy was fighting the lives of the Rippers.
Let's say that's another 2 plus.
As we know,
Let me double check this fella.
the protection of his corrupt business interests. And so, with a leadership of the network more divided than ever, well ordered, there's 2 prisoners.
The dragon helmet's so sick. I don't build anything with knights, so I'm like, I need to realistically just let some of this stuff go. Plus. Okay, and then plus this fella. Let's see. I'm making sure to give you good deals on everything.
Go against the state. Tried to switch his way and sadly switch his way to no surprise.
Love the color batarangs in them.
Gonna give a countdown from
Oh yeah, they're really sick. That took me a second to process what you meant.
really has
Plus. All right. So
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
what is going on here? Okay. It's a good soundtrack. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love doing that too. I had actually I might have a couple of them. I think I have a dragon one. This one's a and then I'm having to like take these out of my store as well. So just bear with me. It's a little slower than I'd like to be. Are you interested in any of the plumes?
Literally just kept him in prison, something that could never would have happened. And then killed more of what we might kill. All of these events were
Plus,
Squiddy's loyalty to the Netherlands. Why was he so happy?
and then we got these fellas. I think that's gonna be like, and then dark pearl gray. Maybe. Okay. Let me see what you're at right now for the quote, and it's going to be like $1 for that one, and then this one is also $1. So here, let me pull up the camera to show you everything you're getting right now, and kind of based off the prices that we had negotiated, so you can have a good idea of everything you're getting on top of what your spending is at right now.
I know I said was getting sooner to get only on realistically asking
Okay, so should be all set up. The horses are what really kind of drove it up, But this is $61. We'll just call it 60 even. How about that? And I'll make it the are you wanting to look for the plumes now, or do you want to call it there? Just let me know if you want to call it or if you want me to keep looking for plumes. Did you see post on Toy Story? No. What about? Oh, unless you have Toy Story soldier parts. I don't think I do, man. I mean, I would maybe have solid green legs, and that's about it. So yeah, I think that's about it for now. You got some good stuff though. All right, call it. I'm gonna make this listing real quick for you, and I'm gonna have the picture in the listing. Create listing. Take photo. Add Knight's lot. Parts. Let's see. I'm gonna do 1 ounce. Okay, I just listed it and I just pinned it as well to make it a little easier for you. Let's see. All right, I'm sorry. But someone was asking for, I believe it was cranes. Do I have 2006 Batman? No, I do not. I'm looking for ZX Lloyd set or fake parts. I don't believe I have any of that. Any crawler crane boom sections? I'm not sure if I know what that actually is, Caleb. Good name, by the way. We have the same name. Crane boom sections. Is that like the crane tall modular pieces? They're like this tall and they have like 2 legs. Appreciate the order. I'll try to get this out ASAP for you. So yeah, these parts are all going to be going towards Naboo, like I had mentioned before. So let me get a bag to put this stuff in. Oh, I can't lose it. Pretty cool stuff. It's a good order. Thank you for that, by the way. All right. Is anyone in the chat still looking for anything else specific? If not, oh, that was fun. Go ahead and probably. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Just kind of taking requests. If you're looking for something specific, just let me know. We were kind of casually streaming, just doing some parts, stuff like that. I was sorting parts, but if you want to buy some bulk Lego too, the link is right there for you get a gallon size Ziploc just full of random bulk. And yeah, been a pretty fun day. Guess I would say it was worth the experiment now. I think I'm going to try to start casually streaming like this, maybe daily. Maybe not be pushing big sales every single time, but at least like when I am streaming, if someone's looking for something specific, we can either be hanging out or you can request it and I can see what I have. I'm always getting new inventory in. And then I'm thinking I might start doing like one bigger stream, either weekly or monthly. keep up the day in the life vlogs. I know they're time consuming, but they are amazing to watch. And I appreciate that, Kai. They are very time consuming. It's mostly the editing aspect of it because I don't ever want to produce stuff that I'm not truly happy with. It's a hard struggle because I know people love watching them, and I know that like I'm still not monetized on YouTube. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. So I feel like just posting content to get those hours up is a great way of doing it. But at the same time, I don't want to just produce trash, because if it's trash, no one's gonna watch it to begin with. But I have like one or two more videos to prep. I think I have all the content for it. I just need to actually edit it. And then I plan on doing a video for Naboo. So I'm hoping that's going to be like my best video yet when I post Naboo. It's a lot of work. It's hard to balance doing everything. And now I'm trying to expand into live streaming more, doing this style of, I mean, it's content in reality, but it's also potential sales. So that's what I was saying. Like, it was super nice that I'm able to basically continue doing the work I was already doing, but I'm just going to live stream it because why not? I get to hang out with a couple of people, even if it's only 3 people in the chat right now. Like, beforehand, I was probably on a phone call with a friend, or I was sitting here just watching TV alone doing nothing. So, if it's able to generate 1-2 sales a day like today has, then I'd say that's worth it. Got to hang out with a bunch of people, get to know each other more, and got to produce a little bit of income to help support my artwork. So it means a lot seeing these small purchases because it goes a long ways. Geonosis cannons or starfighters, if I have set builds. I want to say I do not. I might have a Geonosian though. Let me check.
A well-strong-armed approach to dealing with the roofing could potentially put the stability of a secret business arrangement with them.
This is I'm deleting all this. Hold on. Geonosian. I'm sorry, BioBear. Was there something else you were looking for? I know you mentioned the Geonosian stuff. I don't have Geonosis. Yeah, it's looking like I don't have those. Those so far, I do need their handguns as well, if possible. I might be able to help you with that. I think it's called a ray gun.
What he's doing, why just don't like him? And so, Wayne decided that he wouldn't set any bond. He did whatever he wanted.
Okay, so I don't have like the full build of them, but I do have the main piece to them, I believe. I got flat silver. It looks like I have 9 of these total. Is this something you're interested in? Alien heads. I'm a sucker for alien heads as well. I can't lie. Yeah, let me know if you want those. Let me see about the alien. So I don't know why it registers some of these as alien heads. I guess you could see it. Seems like the right color. Yeah, it's the right color. It's flat silver. Here's one alien head if you want to consider it alien head. No, it's all good. I understand the lag. We got freaky alien head. All I searched was alien, and it's just showing me all the listings I have for alien related stuff. Yeah, the molded stuff. Let me see if I have any dual molded alien stuff. Got the technically good alien source is Chima figures. Like I'm so serious about it. I even just collected a couple myself. Let me go grab one. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Utilizing his elite guards led by Monty Salty. Something that's spreading like completely destroying that side. If you're not intended to stop them,
Okay, they're over here.
Stop. We supply just all of our storage, like we everything.
So these are some that I just added to my personal collection. These aren't for sale, but I just want to give you an example for if you want to create like cheap aliens. So these are Chima heads, but they also represent, I think it's called a Bothan in Star Wars. And so these are like the saber tooth guys, and I can slap them on some like fig barfs, and they have different colors. So they kind of look like an alien species from Star Wars, which is really cool. Here's another one too. And then I also have I just created this one. I made myself a Twi'lek rebel soldier. So, but yeah, that is one way I would suggest creating some cheap aliens is going towards Chima. I can see what other aliens I have. I know you said dual molded, but this is an actual like alien head. That's a Star Wars alien head. Let's see if I can pull up any Chima heads because I think I had a couple of their top pieces. I've got some good Chima. Yeah. If you got the wheel pieces for the guns too, that would be great. Let me see if I have those. For the guns too, that would be great. The studs I could find. Okay. Let's see. Light bluish gray wheel. I want to say yeah, I have them. Light bluish gray wheel. So, oh yeah, dude. I'm trying to remember. They come in light bluish gray on the blaster, right? It's not flat silver as well. Are you excited for any of the upcoming Star Wars sets or any theme sets? The Star Wars sets, actually, I am a little excited for. Mostly those new molded snowtroopers, I think are really cool. I'm trying to look and see if I have flat silver as well. I think they come in light bluish gray, and if so, I can get you the whole blaster. But yeah, I really like the AT-AT. It seems like it's probably 80% of the community is accepting it. I think it's cool because it is from like Rebels. I want some of the AT-RT troopers. Did they show a set with the trooper? I didn't realize if they did. That one's not as special to me. It just kind of looks like the hover tank pilot. But it is cool to have them back on shelf. Like I'll definitely try to army build them. Let me see. It's a white short trooper. Yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty cool. Dinosaurs. I have some classic dinosaurs. I don't think I have. Oh wait, actually, one second. I think I have one big piece to a dinosaur. Okay, so this is from Dino Attack, I think. You probably know the head. The head opens up. It lights up. The light works, but it's extremely faint. It might as well not work. And then there's the leg. But yeah, that's two pieces I have for it. And then I have some other classic dinosaurs. I have a classic Triceratops I have not uploaded yet. I thought I had some more of the Chima stuff, but it's not really, I'm not coming across them right now. So I have the head. I gotta go find it, but I don't have the tail to this guy. I do have the classic Stegosaurus though. It looks like there's a small stress mark on that fin, but it doesn't look like it's I was saying oof. PM me on the dino. Yeah, bro, go for it. We got the Triceratops as well. What did I do? I think the head's actually in this bin. The Triceratops looks really cool. I just don't have the tails for them. But yeah, if you piece of start on, check that out. Can't put a crocodile head on. Yeah, you can. Or you can put this on a crocodile. Sent you a message on the gun. BioBear, if you have Instagram, that is the better way of messaging me. I don't really see messages on Whatnot very often. Like I said, I'm not very active on here, or at least I want to be more active. I'm trying to get more active. But if you want me to see a message, Instagram is the way to go. And it's the same exact name as on here. Any other dinosaurs? I don't think so. I think that's about it for dinosaurs. Other than I got sharks, octopus, some crocodiles. It does look like the silver gun and light bluish gray wheel. Okay, that's what I figured. I can get you 9 of them then. Maybe more. I just have to go check. Krakens, yeah, consider that a dinosaur. So it's been a fairly fun time right now. Oh, here's a couple of Chima figures I didn't even consider. The stud looks like the translucent lime green, I think. Yeah, it's let me see if I can look it up. It's technically trans bright green, I believe. Trans bright green 1x1. Yeah, man, I can get you the full blaster actually. Hold on, let me zoom in on this. So I have a ton of the studs as well. Looks like I have 280 of those studs in stock. The wheels, I have 49 of those in stock. And the blasters, I think I have 9 of them in stock right now. And I potentially have more. I just have to go look through the accessories, which I haven't done recently. I haven't uploaded minifig accessories in a minute. Recently, the focus has been on like torsos, legs, and next was going to be heads. I have like a couple of 100 minifigure heads I need to upload into my website. Someone was just asking for something else. Yeah, that's I think we're caught up, but you can find any of that. You can, if you're looking for something else specific, feel free to shoot me a list on Instagram, or I'll probably start doing these streams kind of popping up daily, just kind of casual. If you're looking for something specific too while I'm working, then you can do that as well, like we've done today. I think today's been pretty fun though. That's what I was about to point out. Ice Planet Torso and Trans Orange Visor. Ice Planet Torso. I don't think I have any Ice Planet. Yeah, I don't have any Ice Planet. As far as the visors go, I don't think I have that either. I just found that dragon plume I was speaking of. So this is here's a bunch of, whoops, I just dropped something. Here's a lot of like home and accessory pieces. There's a dragon plume. There's a mohawk to what's his name from Marvel. This is stuff I just literally haven't even gotten around to like adding to my website yet. There's a feather and a red plume, a blue plume. That's about what I see. Another red plume. Cool stuff. Do you have any long reddish brown tiles? Long as in like 2x4, 2x6, or like 1x6, 1x8? What are the trans orange pieces? The trans orange pieces are pretty much Nexo Knights. They're all like knight looking stuff. Maybe you could get away with like some Fig Barf Ice Planet stuff. They're kind of cool. How much? shoot, I don't know. Let's see. I can't imagine they're a whole lot. I would say for the three, there's three pieces in here. Two of them are the same style. One of them is like just solid across. I'd like to say $1, but whatnot fees kind of suck when you only sell something for $1. Those and the plume. Okay. Are you wanting the dragon plume or are you wanting? Oh, look, I just found this piece too. This goes to This also goes to that dragon helmet. Do I have Snoopy Lego set? I don't. I'm sorry. So yeah, I have this one that goes to the dragon helmet. I think this guy also goes to the dragon helmet. And then I have these two regular red plumes and the blue plume. Let me see what the dragon one goes for, and I can maybe give you a little bundle deal on it. That would be worth it for me for the whatnot fee. Oh my gosh, this may have just made your day, bro. Hold on, is this both of them, or is that just one sided? I just found another dragon one. It looks like it's the same side though. One side is fine. Okay, yeah, it's I got two of them. It's just the same side. I'm looking to see if there's anything else in here. I don't think so. All right. I know it's crazy what some of these plumes will go for. Like, isn't there one that goes from like Pirates of the Caribbean? It's like a $30 plume. Okay, so that one, let me see what I can do on all of it. Almost done. Dang, okay, so it's $70, $80 plume now. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So it's like 369. All right. On the here, let me show you what all you'd be getting. So it's the 3 Nexo Night style, like trans bright orange. Oh, okay, don't fall. And then it's 3 regular plumes, and then it's the 3 specialty plumes. I need this to stop doing that. Okay. Could you do $8 on all of it? Okay, you don't want the regulars. Could you do $7 then? It looks like these guys go for about $3 each. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that, bro. Let me make a listing for you real quick. Is there anything else you're wanting before I say that? Should I look up and see if there's another plume in my store? The way, I'm not sure if you guys are Whatnot sellers, but the way Whatnot works is they take a fee for every transaction on top of a percentage. So it's frustrating to do small purchases because they get a bigger fee out of that, if that makes sense. So it looks like I have this plume. I have that one. I have this black one. Trans red visor. I think I have some of those. There's a cool one. 1x8 reddish brown tile pieces. Yeah, let me look into that. Hopefully you got a good view of those few plumes. There's a couple of, I think, rare ones in there. That black one is a $10 piece. Not sure if that's one you're interested in. Let me see. Reddish brown. Your 2013 gunship is missing them. 2013 gunship has a reddish brown tile. Where? Is it by the engines?
Wow. How ruthless is formation?
Why is the Defender dead? Well, why is he dead? Every time.
Yeah, I used to sell her a lot, but moved to Bricklink because of lower fees. Yeah, man, it's just like it's a hard balance of like wanting to maximize your profit and then also wanting to get like quick flips, if that makes sense. It's dark red. Here, hold on. I do have 3 reddish brown tile 1x8s. Let me just check. I have the gunship on hand, and I can see if it's the same one. I just gotta walk around to it. My room is such a mess right now, but look at her in all her glory. Should probably turn off the blinds. Don't need people seeing all our Lego at night. Okay, so is this it? Is that where it goes? 'Cause that's dark red. I didn't know there was any reddish brown in this set. I think you're looking for dark red, my friend. Because I'm not seeing any other color. I think you're looking for dark red. Get in there. Okay, let me see if I have dark red. That's a different story. You might get lucky buying 10 pounds. Or I mean, yeah, I mean that's a good chance too. Just buy yourself 10 bags right here for $10 each. You might get lucky. $100 for 2 parts. Sounds like a freaking good deal if you ask me. Let me see if I have dark red. Dark red 1x8 tile. Sorry, man. I don't have any in stock. Let me check. I have a drawer full of dark red. You guys say hi to each other while I look for this.
In return, keeping their lives and being forced to collect race jump resources on his military and construct new defenses over this new city of housing. Incredible.
So might have no. I might have some dark red 1x4 tile. I'm not sure how much of a purist you're wanting to be with completing it. Dark red 1x4 tile. What about? I don't have that either. 1x2 tile. I'm sorry, man. I don't. It seems like I don't really have any solutions on the tile for your fix. Ben to the left has trans red visors. Yes, I have 2 trans red visors. If that's you want both. And then I might have some more. Let me see. Visor. Did you want any of those other plumes? I know I got you looking, but I am missing 2 other pieces on the build. That's it. Dude, just let me know what pieces. I can look for them. I really don't mind. The only other plume I think you might like is these red ones. Okay. And you said you wanted. Do you want any other color visors? I think I might have a green one. Every player to defend his nation power, whether they like it or not. He's forcing the surviving Mongolians. So fight on the front lines for the survival of his capital while he himself I don't know if these are aquanauts or not. But they're like classic divers. That one's in like trans blue, and that one's solid red. You have a bin of the feathers? Dang. As far as the other visors go, I have a bunch of black ones. Trans brown, trans clear. I guess someone bought my other. I had some green, yellow, and red. I guess I got bought out. So, I'm just gonna include those into the listing, the two red ones you're wanting, and I'm gonna make that listing right now for you. Yeah, $8. So let me do that.
Ultimate power, wealth, and control of the dimension.
Take a photo. You'll have to send me a picture of once you get these guys in like some ice mock or fig bars. I'd love to see them. I haven't seen anyone like include fig barf on it or like Nexo Knight related stuff, which I think they could blend really well. Visors, Lego parts.
Hello, everybody.
And we'll just say 1 ounce. Next, eat. There you go. I just listed that. What Nia is that? Honestly, I could not tell you anything about Ninjago. I am not a Ninjago fan. These are just incomplete minifigures. So this is this one. She's considered incomplete because she has a red arm right now. Ninjago bone armor. I'm not really sure what that is either. I'm guessing maybe this guy. Or were you referring to what I showed you a while ago, the white armor? This guy. I don't know if this is Ninjago or not. Is tan and red looks like bones. Have you seen it on my screen, or are you asking if I have it? So like I said, I'm not knowledgeable. How much for the Nia? 1 second. Let me see what she goes for, and I'll give you a discount since she's missing. She's missing her arm. Or I can try to put together an arm or send you an arm with it. So I have some other Ninjago stuff if you're interested. Okay. Let me look into the Ninjago armor. Lefo, no idea. Lefo, not her idea transbook. She's gonna be $4. And I will try to send a replacement arm on it. But I'm gonna let you put the arm on because I don't want to risk cracking it. Any trans hook hands? No. Nick, are you interested in any other Ninjago figures? Because I can show you what I have and get you a lot going. Where's my bags? They're over here. All right, give me 1 sec, Nick. I'm gonna go grab the Ninjago figures. I just gotta pack this stuff up and put it with the rest. Up a shelf. All right. Asking another idea. Do you have any trans hook hands? I don't have any trans hook hands. Up a shelf, your bags. Yeah, I meant my small bags. I have a cart right next to me where I pack all my orders, and then I have all my like miniature bags. So I was keeping your visors separated so I can put it in your order. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab the other Ninjago stuff right now. What I keep meaning to say to you though is for other alien stuff, we mentioned Chima. I do have some of these Chima minifigures. Like there's this bird looking person, which is almost complete. I think I just gotta grab the red tile You could slap the head on it or leave it how it is. There's this guy. I'm kind of tempted to keep because he looks like Admiral Trench. I could just slap his head on like a separatist torso. And there's two more birds here from Chima. And there's this guy. Whoops. Kind of looks like a skunk. It's another Chima figure. And if you want to consider a troll an alien, there you go. And I think that's it. As far there's another troll actually. Another alien like this guy. I said he actually looks like I forgot. Did you have any Lloyd parts? Maybe. I'm not sure. You have to just check. Give me a moment. I'll look for him. But this guy could be considered like an alien because of the shape of his head. He reminds me of the what's his name? Daku, the Jedi Master from Maul, or like what's his name? The alien guy that's from the 2013 ATCE. And then you got the wolf guy from Chima, missing his legs. But that's a couple of the like alien style figures I have here. If you're still interested in those, sorry, Bio. The single sloped white 2x4 between the engines, and two 1x4 dark red L-shaped step. The ones around the cockpits. Single sloped white 2x4. I think I know what you're referring to. Whoops. Let me see if I have them. White 2x4 slope. Actually, before I handle that, let me pull out these Ninjago figures because they did ask first, and then I'll see. While I am looking, it does seem that I might have the white slopes you're looking for. Let me see if I can grab these Ninjago real quick. We got a decent chunk of Ninjago stuff. I can get the model numbers. So it looks like we have a Cole. I don't know her name, but some cat chick. We got a Zane in his prison outfit. No, I don't have anything gold related, Lloyd, to my knowledge, but I can show you the rest of these. We got him. We got this ninja. We got this like pirate guy from Ninjago, the movie, I think. Another. So if you're wanting any of these specific ninja, just try to be specific about what they look like, because like I said, bear with me. I don't know much about Ninjago. Got this snake. We got this J. It's a cool looking J. And then we got her from the Ninjago movie. What else we got in here? Got this like villager shop person. We got this other, I think this is Jay. Cool looking fig. And then another villager. And we got this Jay. Then we have, I think this is Zane. Pretty cool looking. And finally, this is the last one. It looks like another like pirate looking guy. But yeah, that's all my complete Ninjago minifigures right now. But if any of those interested you, let me know. I can show them again if needed, and I can get a little lot going to say the Nia with it, and then I'll look up the rest of those parts. Or I'll confirm with you which parts it is you're looking for. So let me go back up to that. Single slope 2x4 between the engines. Hey, thank you, Bio, for following. I appreciate you joining my community. If you haven't yet, you might enjoy watching all the content I create on my other social platforms. That's where all the real magic happens and where purchasing this supports that. So it said you're looking for the single slope white 2x4 between the engines. Let me see. Okay, yes. So I do have that part for sure. And two 1x4 dark red L-shaped step. Where is the step? Oh, around the cockpit. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I don't know if I have that. The ones around the cockpit. Let me see if I have those. I forgot the name of that piece, and you guys should all be mad at me for not knowing my Lego parts. Which okay, just the Nia. Yeah, for just the Nia, I could do $450 just because of the whatnot fee. But if you want something else, I could kind of give you a better deal. Do I post my build on YouTube? Yeah, I do post. I post everything on all platforms. So if YouTube's your preference, or Instagram or TikTok, that's where I post all my content. And just simply, all these orders fund doing what I do. I like to build large scale artwork, and I travel the country showing it off at shows. Let me make a listing for the Nia. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click that one. Nia. And if you guys haven't yet, you should go bookmark the show for Saturday. I'm going to be a lot more put together for it. Replacement arm. And is. So we're going to do shipping profile, 0 to 1 ounce. Next. Or okay, well, it won't let me do. We'll just say $4. There you go. If you want that, Nia, there she is. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please leave a like. Have a great Appreciate it, buddy. So I'm gonna get you an arm with that. Let me see. Switch. Oh, whoops. I meant to leave that on me. You'll take all of my blasters since I need them, and the slope for sure. But if we can keep adding, I'm down. Yeah, bro. Let me see if I have those dark red pieces. Low key, I don't think I will. I haven't restocked dark red in a minute. 1x4. Dang, yeah. I'm all out on that. I don't have those parts right now. I have the slope that you need, and that's about it right now. Is there any other parts you're looking for? So I can basically grab all these blasters together. Let's see. It's called a ray gun. Ray gun. I'm missing one full ball cannon on the front of my ATTE. I don't think I have those either. Hold on, let me grab these blasters for you real quick. It's at E357. So I'm not gonna do it right now, but I want to do a setup on my cart because I get orders from my website as well. And I'm thinking about like live streaming that just like watching me pack mortars, hanging out like we're doing right now. But I haven't really put it into full effect of trying to do it yet. Today was kind of a test stream, so you guys are the OGs of today. E357. So I got 4 here. So we're gonna put those there, and then FO 98. Let me go grab those other ray guns. All right, so that's 9 of those, and then gotta find the light bluish gray wheels. Light bluish gray wheel. So it's an E356. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, dude, that's always so satisfying when you just like reach in and I grab the exact amount I needed. So now I need to get you some of the, let's see, trans. Bright green 1x1. Is there any other chats? Okay, cool. One sec. I just heard someone. I'll be right back. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm working at the moment, so I gotta let you go. My buddy found me. See you, buddy. Sorry, I am back. So FO 75, that's where I'm looking. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. FO 75. Hey, how many of these studs or wheels are you wanting? Are you wanting just like enough to complete these few guns? 1, 2. Okay. I didn't know if you were wanting extra in case you were going to go buy some more somewhere. 4, 6, 8, and 9. All right, so there's that. Let me check. I have a feeling I might can find some more. Maybe some spares wouldn't hurt. I don't know how that will affect your pricing. I mean, to be honest, it's those parts aren't really, none of it's like crazy expensive. It helps me more in the long run because of the whatnot fee. Like I mentioned, they do like a transaction fee on top of every single thing. So if you're able to bundle everything into one thing for me, that helps me out as well. It saves both of us some money. I don't have to charge you as much, and I get to make a little more money. Let me in this bin though. I'm thinking I might can find some more of those blasters, the ray guns. So I'm gonna see if I can skim through it. As I have been sorting quite a lot of accessories recently, but I haven't looked at them at all. So none of that bin. I got like one or two other bins. Hold on. We'll go dig through those real quick. I'm doing a big Genosis mock, so I'm getting all I can. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, bro. Have you seen the Genosis that I helped build? It's Solid Brick Studios. So I'm not seeing any in that bin. Checking some other bins now. None in that bin. None in that bin. Nothing there. Soul legs. I don't know if Jeg's still here, but I found some more horse armor. Oh, dude, I just found two more. I found two more. I'm doing episode 2, the battlefield. I have all the Jedi that were already in a ton of P1 clones, including captains and lieutenant and sergeant. That's so sick. You haven't you're not the guy who did the one at Atlanta BrickCon every year, are you? Where'd they go? I just was looking. Okay. No, I wish so. Yeah, his is sick. But I was one of the 6 builders that did the Clone Wars one with David. Oh, sweet. I just found you 3 more to complete. Let me see. I still have a few other bins I can check. I might have some more. I would bring the phone over there with me, but it's currently almost dead. I have one last bin to check. Not seeing any. We're not see none in that bag, none in that bag. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's I think I was only able to find you 3 more. Let me go back and grab these other few pieces you need to finish off these guns. So did I pull those off? So 9. Looks like you got 12 blasters, so that's going to be 68. All right, FO75. Oh no. Where did you get your gunship from? Did you buy it used? And we got light, bluish, gray wheel. 37. E356. Did you rebuild it from your collection? So there's 3 more of those wheels. I gotta know, bro. I love hearing deals. You entered a random bid and it was a $1 start. Did nobody bid on it? I've had that happen like 2 or 3 times. It's pretty crazy. I think that's what makes this app addicting for some people. See what in-box sets you have, please, and think. Can I see what I think you're saying? Can I see what in-box sets you have, please, and thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of sealed sets. Whoops. I'm about to look up that slope as well. So, do you have a specific theme you're interested in? Because we have lots of Star Wars, tons of Star Wars. Even got the encyclopedia with Darth Maul. We got some of these buildable figs. These ones are used. You got the Stormtrooper, you got Finn, got a sealed Naboo. Dang, only missing a few pieces. Yeah, that's a good deal for that one. I got mine when I was a kid for Christmas, and I just have never taken it apart. And then now, this is kind of crazy, but in this box, I have 3 more of these gunships. So I have this gunship, and then I got 3 more, and I'm gonna recolor these 3 into white ones. Really? It goes for that much now? Cars, ideas, sets, creator sets. So here's all my speed champions. We have tons of Ferraris, got the Audi, got the white Lambo. These ones are getting really rare and more expensive. We got McLaren, we got a Koenigsegg, another Ferrari, a bunch of the F1 cars, and then we got a couple of these green cars. They're the Aston Martins, and then we got the BMW. What's all 2013? No. Those aren't all 2013s. These are the new ones. This is from like 2 or 3 years ago. See, it's that set. It's still on shelf, I think, today, or it just retired. But yeah, someone hit me up and was like, "Yo, bro, I don't want these gunships. Do you want 3 of just the builds for $75?" And I was like, absolutely. So I bought 3 of them for 75, and then I have been Solid Brick Studios. He has some instructions for free on his website to change these to white gunships, like you see in the Geonosis mock. So I have also bought. Let me see if I can find it. I bought the gunship tiles and this ARC Trooper. So you can replace the tiles on the front of it, and there's a bunch of different logos, like Count Dooku getting kicked in the butt. There's Plos Bros. I mean, I can't lie. There is kind of a gold mine in here. I mean, this is my full Lego studio. We just have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of parts all around. This is like what I've been storing up. This is my like personal parts and my space over here where I do all my videos. It's just a mess right now because the setup today, we had the phone on the stand while we were sorting all these parts, and now we've kind of shifted over here to help you guys find some parts you're looking for. The dropship is sick. To be honest, it used to be my dream set. I built it. I built the ATOT, and I was a little disappointed. Now, if you go to I can't believe I keep saying his name, but David Solid Brick Studios, he made a video talking about a custom dropship, and it picks up every version of that of the ATTEs. It's so sick. Like, and it's about $300. Yeah, that is worth the purchase. I would go for that mock before I would go for the vehicle itself, because it's like the same cost, if not cheaper. So as far as, let me find, the last thing you need is that 2x4. If there was any of those cars you were interested in, let me know as well. But what did I just click? All right, I didn't mean to pin this. Let's pin the other one. Maybe someone will buy a pound or two of Lego. You needed the white 2x4 slope. I'm probably gonna call it quits here in a minute because it is 9 p.m. and I still gotta drive home. F108. You only need one slope, right? F108. Okay, cool. 1 second, let me grab it. Is there any other parts you're thinking of? Let me know. Would you look at that? We got that slope you're missing. Let's see. I know you mentioned the light bluish gray. I think it's, yeah. I don't think I have that ATTE part you're needing. Trying to see if it's in my inventory. Not seeing it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I have the bubble turret you're looking for. We can do a quick skim through these colored parts, which I don't think I have in here either. Hopefully that's not too obnoxiously loud. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't think I have that piece either. Last place I'll check. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here as well. I forgot about that. It's a bin that needs to be sorted. Okay, hold on. Let me see what parts you're referring to. So you said are these related to, I think this is a 4211. So 4211881. Whoops, 881. Just trying to be correct about it. It is a light bluish gray hinge brick 2x2 with a top plate. Okay, you said you need one of those. And let me see, FO98. So that is this piece, correct? How much for the Speed Champions? They range from $20 to $40. So which one are you interested in for the Speed Champs? All right, let me see if I can 4211469. 469. So sadly, I don't have it in my. Do you need it in the same color, light bluish gray, for the other side of the hinge? Yep. Okay. So there's a okay chance I can find it in used, but the parts I have given you all so far are brand new. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find one in here. I wish I could mute my. Maybe I can. I just don't realize it. But I feel like there's a good chance I have this piece. It's just finding it is the problem. Bingo. Got it, bro. No, bro, it's perfectly fine. I'm happy to do it. This is what I do every single day. So I think let me see if I can get this piece off. There we go. So I got that piece off for you. Also got the other piece. Yeah, I can show you the Speed Champions one more time. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if I was too fast with it or not, but we have so this set is going to be $35. It's the double cars. I can ship these cheaper without the box as well. So I can list it for this one's also $35. This one is going to be $20. The other Speed Champion car, see if I can get this out of the way. This one is also $20. And going through these, this one's going to be 40. This one's going to be 40 as well. This one's 40. This one's 30. This one is 20. This one is 30, 30, and 25. So just try to be specific if you do end up calling one out that you're wanting, whether the color of the car or the like price tag I said with it. That'll help me identify it. You said you need. Let's look and see if I got it. 6170418. It's loading. What colors are you needing these in? The 6170418. 4211483. Both in light bluish gray. Okay. So it doesn't show. Okay. These should be, I think, easy parts to find. But they're not in my store. So I have to find them real quick. So you said you need one of each. Okay. I think I have them in a bin over here. Isn't it crazy how all of us Lego collectors can have like what feels like such disarray to others? We're able to just be like, oh yeah, it's in this one random drawer under this table around the corner in this bag right here. 2 of the Technic pins. Okay, I think I can find that. One sec. Let me open this. Whoops. Yeah, man, no problem. This I'm wanting to not necessarily get away from doing parts, but I have the like 5th largest like online Lego store in Alabama. So it's I'm wanting to move a little more towards like prioritizing minifigures and sets just because the average ticket price is a little higher. But I do love doing parts. Not to try to like diss on it or anything. I think the store has about 250,000 parts in it right now. And I have about 6,000 individual items uploaded into the store. Aha! I knew they were in here. So here's the Technic pins you needed. My alternative is buying one-offs from Bricklink for $10 and just shipping. Dude, it sucks because I tried to give like fair shipping prices and stuff on Bricklink, but they shipping has gone up another 8% on the 26th. Like the average shipping label for first class now costs me $6 to $6.50. And I'm like, I still have to pay for my packing materials and I have to pay for the shipping label. So it's like you said, you're almost at like $7 to $10 just to ship anything. And then bar, I should be able to find one in here. Kind of crazy. I'm seeing dark bluish gray, not seeing light bluish gray, even though I should have it. I have another spot. Maybe in here. Nope. Okay. I'm a little surprised I'm not seeing the bar before I found the Technic pins, but let me see if I can check back in that other drawer we were just looking at to see if I can find any of those. It's probably a good chance it's in here as well. So we're going to put that in there with those. Let's see. This is the best way. Sometimes looking at the bottom of it like this to see if you can find anything. So you want to pull this out real quick and put it on top. Uh-oh. There's a 1x4 bar. We need a 1x6 for you. Here's another 1x4 bar. Another 1x3. So I'm really shocked at the moment that I'm not seeing one. because I definitely have probably a few dozen of them somewhere in here. Man, I was totally. I can't believe I'm not finding one. Let me check this one other bin. A few if possible, but one for sure. But if not, haha, I will definitely be back when you get the time. Yeah. Let me check through this bin for a second. So, oh my gosh, bro. There you go. Found it. I knew I had it. I knew I had it. All right. Is there anything else? Last call. If not, we can negotiate something on this law real quick. But that is 12 blasters plus the specific parts you were asking for. 410. Okay, let's see. Let's see what bro's talking about. It's got 4550324. So you need some tan 1x4 tiles. The bumpers on the gunship under the wings. So they are the round-sided 4x4s. I might have to go over there and look at it because the number you sent is a tile, a 1x4 tile. Is that not what you're needing? The 4550324. 4550324. Because yeah, when I looked that up, it showed me they're the round-sided 4x4s. Round-sided. Yeah, you're giving me a wrong number. They're the round-sided 4x4s. Are you talking about the bubble windows? I'm assuming you're looking for the part number right now. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna guess I probably don't have what part you're looking for. 427822. I forgot one. So it's 42784. 42784. Oh, you're talking about the plate like that. The upside down plate that's tan. Got you. Okay. There's an okay chance I have those. Tan plate 2x2. How many do you need? I got 20 of them. 4? Okay. So F132. How's that for some speed? Got 4 of them for you. I'll take more. How many are you wanting? Because I have 6. I have a total of 20. Let's say 6. Okay. So do you want 10 total or 6 total? I'm not sure if you're wanting 6 more or 6 total. Okay. Let me go grab those. F132, 15. Alrighty. So there's the other 2. Is there anything else or Lord of the Rings? I don't think I have any Lord of the Rings other than I have Gollum, if that is a minifigure you are interested in. But Bear, is there anything else you need minifigure wise, or are you wanting to get your quote now? Do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. It's the same name as right here. Blackwell Bricks on all social platforms. Some clear studs. Okay, I think I have tons of clear studs. Do you want trans clear 1x1? So I have 15 of the regular, like non-open 6. Okay, so you want 6? Let's see. I can get you 6 of those. That's gonna bring this down to 9 F of 42. Be right back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6. All right, there's your 6 studs. Anything else? I only need 2, but at this point, I might as well, in case I need spares for other sets. I am bin managing by color. I would recommend, through my own maturity of growing with Lego, sorting by color is not the way to go. It's sorting by part type. Now, if you have an abundance of a certain piece, then yeah, you should sort that by color. But like, let's just say, for example, tiles. If you are looking for a 2x2 tile and you come across your bin and you need a red one and it's just a sea of red, it actually makes it harder to see it. But it's easier to see that said 2x2 red tile if you have it in a bin full of colored tiles. You'll be able to spot the red way easier. I think I was watching your videos earlier. Don't you go on Facebook Marketplace meetups? You did spot me. That's funny. Small world, man. But yeah, I make a lot of content online. This my full-time job, just hanging out, making Lego videos. So we're in the studio right now, still working. It's almost 9:30 p.m. Going to be calling it quits here in a minute because I do have a 30-minute drive home. But yeah, I really enjoy doing the Facebook meetups, and I like giving people good deals. And then it seems like people just love watching it as well. I like that. Actually, I will do that. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm always here trying to just help support the community, help support fellow builders, because I understand how freaking expensive Lego can be. So I try to give good deals as well. Um, so yeah, I appreciate it, man. Is there anything else you're looking for, Bear? Right now, this is the parts order you've gotten. Yeah, you'll wait, like, not to like I'm speaking from personal experience, but you'll waste so much time like you just saw me doing. But that's all the parts you're wanting at the moment. But like even when we just came over here, I am in the phase of transitioning myself on getting rid of like color sorted bins cuz it all just starts to blend in. Like tell me where a 1x1 brick is. You could not point to one in probably 10 seconds. And then, I mean, like, yeah, I found one eventually, but if I gave that tiles example, and I have been sorting my tiles here recently. This is such a headache right now walking around all this. But like this bin right here, I have all my tiles. So now I can be like, oh, I need a dark tan 2x2 tile. And it's like you can point to that in 2 seconds. Bam, right there. So this is all from my own mock building. I'm going to sort this down even further. So like, yes, this is just all sorts of tiles. Dark orange plate for terrain building. I don't know if I have a bunch of my in my whatchamacallit in my store. I'll have to look. This is stuff that I got for my personal parts. Someday I'm gonna do probably a small take on my own Geonosis. What is this? We got a package, gang. You guys want me to open this live? Let's see what we got. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I got Star Wars figs. This is gonna be from Lego. Yeah, look, we got some tile. This is all for Naboo. Oh my gosh, did they send me like multiple of the same order or what's happening? Check that out. We got some more tile. So I purchased from them recently and they freaking did the stupidest thing. I can't believe these must be like pre-bagged in 50s because I ordered 200 and they sent it all loose in a box, like just straight up threw all the pieces in a box. So when the UPS guy got here, he was like, I really hope this isn't glass because it feels like it's about to break. I grabbed the box, I go to open it, and all of a sudden, all these loose 1x1 tiles just come flying out and landing all over the ground. So I was like, what the heck? I opened the box, and they had literally put like all my Lego just loose in the box. No bag or nothing. It was the worst packing job I think I've ever received from Lego. So yeah, I had to wait on customer service for like 30 minutes and then they were like, hey, we're sorry about that. We'll send you some replacements. So I think I was missing about 150 and just they sent me all of them again. Yeah, it's a freaking name brand company, like a big name brand company, like $1 billion corporation. They can't pack pieces correctly and they can't make clone troopers correctly. Oh, rip helmet holes. So any Star Wars figures? Which Star Wars figures are you looking for? Because I got a lot. Let me go grab them. Also, Bear, are you looking for anything else? Any? Okay, I can show you what I got. I will be getting the UCS Venator before it goes out. You might want to do it soon because doesn't it go out this year? We got some of the 501st Troopers. These are any Army builders, no name characters. That makes it easy for me. So I have the 501st, no helmet holes, as you like. I can tell. We have a P1 Grunt. We got a First Order with the extra like chest print. Got a Rebel Hoth Trooper ATST pilot. This is the older one. Got a First Order officer. Who else? We got ourselves one of the original Royal Guards. Oh, whoops. Someone was asking for a Tusken Raider earlier, but I didn't think I had any. There's a Tusken Raider. There's a Rebel Indoor Trooper. The tail gun is missing completely from the back of my gunship. I need all the parts for that. Oh, I don't know if I have those parts. We have a Geo Droid Commander, and I have a regular Geo Droid. What clones you got can be named. So, Will's, I have custom clone troopers that can be named. I don't think I have, like, other than, I forgot his name, but like Captain Jack or whatever his name was, one of the pilots from episode 3. That's kind of my, like, Army Builder official stuff. I do have customs though, if you want to look at those. But if there was any of those, let me know. I also have 63 regular battle droids, and then I have 19 super battle droids, all brand new. And just let me know about the custom clones. I can show you those named ones if you want. I'm gonna look up the part he needs. Heard something shift. 4516546. No thanks, I'll pass, but I might buy the battle droids. So how many droids are you wanting? Are you Bear, are you needing that in light bluish gray as well? Next show in like 50. So I'm going to be doing my big show Saturday, but I think I'm going to be doing these casual streams every day until then. So yeah, I can on 50 of them. I think I could do like maybe like $95 on it. Darker gray on the gunship. Okay, so it's dark bluish gray is the color you're looking for. Dark bluish gray Technic. Not sure if I have that piece. I can check through my dark bluish gray bin real quick, but I think it's a little unlikely I'm going to find it. Saturday, I'm going to be doing a more like proper show. Like this is a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Nonchalant, casual. That show, I'm going to be selling a bunch of sets and having the minifigures lined up, that style. So probably have a little bit bigger of a crowd. So sun just moved. But yeah, it'll be more mainstream style. This is just very casual. Where's my dark bluish gray? Well, I can't even find my bin of dark bluish gray parts. Okay, here's some. Ew, that's gross. Like spider webs. I'm not seeing them. And there was one time I was so upset. I opened one of the very bottom drawers and there was a freaking brown recluse chilling in it. Luckily, it wasn't a bin that had any Lego, but I was just like, golly. I did not want to get bit by that thing. And there's like, I don't see spiders in here often. Open up. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't think I have the dark bluish gray piece you're looking for. Oops. What did I see? It was a spider that's just as poisonous as a black widow. So you need 4560177 in dark bluish gray, right? It's just for clarification, it's this Technic pin. Yeah, well, it was chilling in one of my bins. It was an empty bin, but he just had like a nest in the corner, and I was like, oh heck no! So we had to kill it. Okay, so I have that piece for you, dude. I have 109 of them in stock. So Looks like you need one. That's E667 is where it's located. You guys get to go on with me to it. E667. Oh my gosh, guys, we did the thing. What app do I use to keep track of inventory? It's just my Bricklink. So like I'm on my Bricklink account, and then I'm just searching up the numbers he's looking for, and then I have a spot in there where I'm able to list every item with their where it's located. So I'm wanting to do away with one style of my drawers, but I like these Acromills specifically for store management. I don't like them for personal parts though. I like using now the Sterilite. The drawers are like 12 by 12. So yeah, we got that part for you. Any Indiana Jones? I don't believe so. Other than I have this Indiana Jones minifigure that is missing his hat, which I can see if I can complete him actually. Yeah, I don't have his hat. That's the only thing. Looking for soldiers? Yeah, I don't have any soldiers right now. Sorry, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, I know for a fact from my online inventory I don't have any. Bear, is there anything else you're looking for? Or you think that's it for now? Okay, I see. You beat me to it. So we got 4211865. Appreciate the follow, Wills. I'm so sorry at this point. Dude, you are not bothering me. Don't worry. So do you need those in dark bluish gray or red? Because I think those are going to be back over there. So we'll get light bluish gray. Okay. So if I do have them, they're going to be back in my Technic pen drawer or spot. Do you have much Batman before I start drilling down on questions? Not really. I have two basically basic Batman. One's in a black outfit, and the other one is in a dark bluish gray outfit, and he's got the like dark nougat face. And then I have a Lex Luthor. I think that's the only like DC stuff. Yeah, I have Lex Luthor. He's got dark red long hair and like a tan suit. Let me see if I can find. Yes, sir. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hey, look at that. There you go. There's one of them. And there's two of them. Oh, please don't tell me that's a regular Technic pen because I'm walking away from the Technic pens. So let's look this one up. It's a ball joint. Oh, okay. There's a decent chance I have it. It's 4286. Oh no, he did the thing again. Now I understand. Oh, that piece. Oof. Yeah, do you just buy bulk and then sort it to get all these pieces? What I typically do is I have a new process. I buy a lot of new sets and then I will part them out. So like for example, this set right here. Like we'll just say this clone set. At one point, I think I bought 20 or 30 copies of this. and then I separated every single piece from this set and sold it all individually, and then sold the minifigures individually. And so I've just done that for a couple of years now, and that's how I've gotten so many hundreds of thousands of parts. And then also, I haven't gone too deep in it yet, but you've seen my content. So I go and I buy big bulk Lego, and I pay about $2 a pound, $3 a pound, somewhere in there. And then I have a process of pulling all the minifigure parts out that I find off the first rip, and then I pull out any like highlighted pieces, I guess, like unique stuff. And the unique stuff, and I'll probably list to my Bricklink store, add that to the inventory like we're doing right now. And then I'll also pull out any parts that I think I would like in my own personal collection. So that gets pulled to the side, and later I'll sort that into my collection as well. And then the rest of it, I'll probably sell for pretty cheap. So like the support Naboo build one, the gallon size pin bag right now, like you'll get a couple of pounds of Lego from that, and maybe I won't profit from that or much at all off of it, but it's also making my money back. So in the end, I'm mostly investing my time into it, not so much cash. So I'm able to grow my own personal parts a lot, and it helps build things like Naboo. But for more than you bought it for, right, or the same, but you take everything you want out. Yeah, essentially what you just said. I would say majority of the time, I probably do end up profiting. I wouldn't say it's a crazy amount. It probably would be a good portion if I didn't keep so much. If I was strictly in this for the business, then I probably would profit a lot from doing that. Sorry, that was confusing. Do you sell it or for the same, or you bought it for after you take everything out or more? No, I understood exactly what you said, and that's what I was explaining. I might profit from it, but majority of the time I'm probably coming out even when I sell that used bolt. It's just I'm gaining stuff from my own personal collection. Hopefully that answers your question. Bear, I don't have any of those ball joints that I think I can easily find. There might be one in my collection, but I don't think I have it. Both are different lengths. So 370, 626. He's working on parting together his 2013 gunship, I believe. So both in black, both are different length. What how many like quantity wise? Because I have the first one you asked for. Do you just need one? Did you hear me, Bear? Before I go mad, what ballpark in money are we at? What do you feel like is fair? Because for that plus the Technic piece and just like my time of going and picking it, I was thinking about maybe like $20. Does that seem fair? Okay, cool. Yeah. How many of that Technic 6-link did you need? Because I got 84 of them. Let me see if 4 of each. Okay. So let me go grab those. FO44. All right. So grab 4 of those. And then let me see the other piece you're looking for. 373. 373. 726. Doesn't look like I have. That's an axle in 10 length. Let me go check one bin over here. That is the only other spot I can think of I would have those. Do you have all the minifigures for Naboo? We would like more Gungans. So, like any purchases that are being made this week, the funds are going towards Naboo. So, if you want to help with that, or if you want to contribute to the cause and bring it to Chicago, we would be very appreciative to see more Gungans and trying to get parts for Cadu. So, Cadu are the like two-legged animals that they ride, and it takes about $3 to build one. So we want about 100 of them. So this build has just cost us thousands of dollars. This is my most expensive project to date. Let me see if I can find this piece you're looking for. Come here. Where'd you go? I don't see what I did with that bin. I have $2.47, so I can't, but I will when my payout comes because I had a really big show. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Congrats. How close are you to getting the instant payout? That's one thing that annoys me about as close as me. Got you. Yeah, I haven't streamed on here in about 2 years, so I probably could have had it ages ago, but I decided to go other routes with selling. Okay, there's the bin I was looking for. That's the bag. So I think I see two of the Technic. The lengthened 6 is what I need the most. Yeah, I found that one already for you. I was looking for the 10. I think I just found two 10s. Yeah, I think that's all I have for the 10 link. Sweet. There you go. There's two. At least I hope this is 10 length. Let me check. This might be longer than 10. I think this is 11 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, I'm sorry. These are when I'm comparing to like stud length, that's usually how they're comparing it. So that's 12 in length actually. So this isn't what you're looking for. I don't think I have any 10s. So I'm pretty sure a stud is about a centimeter as well. The 6s, yeah. I found the 6s. See? So if you need more 6s, I have a bunch of them. But you said you needed 4, so I grabbed 4 of those. Okay. Is there anything else you need? Because I'm probably about to call it quits. Head on home because it'll be about just 2 more things. That's it for me tonight. Okay, yeah, shoot it. What you got? I got you, my boy. So I will be online again probably tomorrow, doing the same exact thing. 6. Okay. 6, 2, 2, 2. 063. 063. My store inventory. So how many of that piece do you need? 1 or 2? Because I have 50 of them. Any Batmans? I have 2 Batmans. One is a dark bluish gray, and the other one is a black outfit. I don't have any Killer Moth. You need 4? Okay, let me grab that for you. So we're at F141 and F111. So let's knock off 3 from here. F141. F111, F141. All right, hold on 1 sec. There's 1. And then F111. Me personally, I kind of would lean towards all 3. For if you want like quick flips, just little profit, but if you're doing it a lot, sets and minifigures are the way to go. If you want to kind of maximize uh profit and stuff, then I would lean more towards parts, because most of these parts, when I do a part out, the general rule of thumb is to 3 times your money. I go for an even higher rate than that, but that's because I'm in a position to where I can get Lego for way cheaper than probably 99% of people. So I'm able to give better deals to people like I am right now, and it doesn't affect me as much. It's just because of supply and demand. There's no one around me that buys Lego. Not for real, at least. Like, there's no true enthusiasts. There's kind of your casual buyers. I think I said it's at F111 as well. So let me grab that. Yep. So grab 1, 2, 3. So yeah, if you can't really drive yet either, wait, what the heck? Did I just drop one? Okay, whoops. I don't know. It seems like you're probably purchasing most of your stuff online, so you're gonna have a harder time getting deals like I'm getting. So, if I were you, I would kind of treat it as, I mean, obviously do whatever you want, but when I was like 16, that's when I first started selling Lego online, and I treated it more so to just support my hobby with Lego. What's up, Roger Dale? I'm just doing it for fun, and Roger did a donut. Oh, he did? Thank you. I did not see it. I really appreciate that, Roger. All the support is going towards Naboo, so really appreciate that. I did find the rest of those antennas for Bear. I'm not sure where did he tip? I He bought a bag. Oh, sweet. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'll get that tomorrow as well. Yeah, see now it says there's 9 left. Thank you, Roger. It'll get you some good parts in the process. Bear, are you still here? Is there any other parts you're needing, or was that it? So I think they are silver. Yeah, it's flat silver. See? These are all flat silver. I got you, my boy. You're putting these on the Republic fighter tanks. Last thing for tonight would be, I think I need 6. Yeah, that's my favorite Republic fighter tank. It's from 2016. Came with Ayla Secura. I think I've had 6 of them or 8 of them. I sold most of them. Now I only have 2 left. That's the. I will argue it to the end. That is the best version they have came out with for the fighter tank. 6287-550. So it says I don't have any in the store. Oh, that spring shooter piece. What color do you need that in? Because this looks like it's dark orange. Or not dark orange, like trans orange. Red translucent. Red translucent. So there's only like one spot. I think I might have those. I need to just clean this up already. This is crazy. Move this stuff out of the way. Actually walk. Crazy mess. All right, so I would put that. It's in my personal parts. It's going to be in my bars. No, I'm honestly surprised we even have 4 people chilling in the chat right now. I appreciate it. You guys are goated right now. So it looks like I got 2, 3, and 4. I got you all 4, my guy. Ooh, that's a fun one. Ah, Will, no, dude. Go save that for your own Lego, bro. So yeah, all 4. I appreciate the love, Will. Hope you know that that's going straight into Naboo. I know it's a messy platform right now from all the work we've been doing with the stream. But yeah, it's going to go straight into Naboo when it's all said and done. And this will be finished within 2 weeks. So you guys don't actually have long to have to wait to see the finished project. And I don't think you guys truly understand the scale of how massive this is. This is 8 feet long and is going to be about 45 feet long. So think about the length of this, about 6 times longer. 6 times longer. And I understand very much if you say no, but can you subscribe to my YouTube channel? Yo, shoot me your channel, bro. I'm always here to help. I did buy the new ATTE walkers for the mock. My opinion is the best model. You know, I actually kind of agree with that. I wish it was slightly bigger, but I would say that's probably the best, at least set. I like the 2013 ATTE, but I think for everything you get, yeah, it's an insane mock. The new ATTE build though, very good. The price point, the amount of clone troopers you get, the character you get, the amount of droids you get, it's got a little bit of everything. And for getting it for the rollback price of $120, $130, that's a great deal. That set is going to skyrocket to the moon when it retires. Like anyone who doesn't have that set yet before it retires in the next month or 2, you got to go get it. Just the bill for $30. See, that's a steal too. I need to find that a few times. I used to have about 10 of them sealed. I've now sold them all. I had a pretty major repair. Brian Hendrickson. We just got a online order for $40, so that was nice. So I stocked up on like 5 at that. By the way, my YouTube. Okay, I'll try to look up your YouTube. Got both my builds for 60 each. That's still a fair price. When they were first coming out and you were able to like part out the vehicle from the figures, I was doing a bunch of in-person shows and we were able to buy, they went on clearance last March for like $60 to $85 for the whole set. and we were selling the set, just the build, for $80 or $100, and then we were selling the clone troopers for $15 or $20 each, and then Cody you could sell for like 25 each. Still want to buy a few sealed for resale in a few years. Yeah, dude, I think everyone should. I wish I had the funds to do it right now. Just Naboo has completely ripped my pockets open. Appreciate the follow, Nathan. Nathaniel Bricks. I guess, Bear, is there anything else you're needing? Because if so, would you like to, are you wanting to call it? Gotta head out. See ya. Have a great day. Hey, I appreciate it, Wills. I'll probably be doing some of these casual streams the next few days, and then a bigger stream on Saturday. So feel free to come hang out again. I'm gonna try to do these a little more often. Solid stopping point. Okay. Are you okay with here's everything you're getting. We added a couple more items. Think we could call it at like $23. If so, I can go ahead and make the listing for you. Okay. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that a ton. Here, I will I'll list that now for you. Create quality listing. Yes. Let's take a picture of it. There we go. Lego parts. Lego parts. New. What is it wanting me to do? Oh, shipping. Sorry. Next, I'm going to say 25. And there you go, sir. I went ahead and pinned it for you to make it a little easier to find too. And you guys got that close up of my face. Hope you enjoyed that beautiful view. Yeah, it's fun talking to people and whatnot. I completely agree. Honestly, I haven't done it a lot, but I've been playing with the idea of just live streaming. So I've been wanting to live stream because I'm like, I'm already in here doing this type of work all day either way. And typically I'm like calling a group of friends and we're just chatting on the phone. So my thought process was, why not do that with my own community and build my own community further on here? Well, I don't want every stream to simply come across as just a seller, if that makes sense. Like yeah, I wonder why not. Like, I want to be like your casual streamers you see, like whether they're playing games or anything like that. But why not introduce that to whatnot? And my second thought was, if I'm here and there's someone like Bear or Jeg or someone else who's like purchased something today, then hey, they were able to get some parts for a good deal that they were looking for, and I was able to help them in that process. As well as, I don't like tips as much. Like, I want to work for my money. So by someone saying, "Hey, I'm looking for this minifigure, but I want to support you. Here, let me buy this minifig from you," you know? So that's kind of that's the way I look at it. What's your thoughts on the Bricks and minifig scandal? Bro's wanting to end it on a bang. um my personal opinion is, I've had a ton of people asking me this and asking me to do videos on it, but I think I'll keep my thoughts mostly to myself, um, because I think that in the end, I live by the saying, until you know everything, you know nothing. So that means until every single detail has been brought to light, you can't really draw conclusions on it, because yeah, there's probably some. It obviously looks like it leans very heavily in Ben's favor, compared to Bam's favor. They can't seem to show any of the true proof of what they're saying. But then again, it could be for legal reasons. Maybe they're holding out until they go to court for this XYZ. They don't want to give away all their info they have on their fight. Um, So it could be a miscommunication. Even in a video today Ben posted, he said, "Hey, if I'm in the wrong, I'm happy to say I'm in the wrong. But right now it doesn't feel that way, especially when I try to just simply get some info." Um, I don't think that boycotting is going to make a major difference because it's like everyone has been saying. Yes, corporate takes a 6% franchise fee from every transaction, but the $200,000 is just it's chump change to corporate. They make millions and millions and millions of dollars a year. So like if we go boycott these independent locations, we're doing more harm to the individual families than you are truly making a difference to corporate, because in the end that 6% is going to be it's just chump change to them. I know ruining your companies look over 200,000. Yeah, I mean, like that's a lot of money from our eyes, but from probably the CEO's eyes and stuff, it's nothing to them. That's a couple of dollars. It is very frustrating though that I think a lot more good people are going to get hurt from the whole situation than the bad people in this situation. But then again, it sucks that like basically what I said. The all the good people are going to get hurt from it. Bam is taking way more bad PR, and it's going to hurt them in the long run than simply doing whatever it was to try to make things right in the moment. There's a lot of messages that came in there, but that's kind of my main opinion about it. Is I don't think you should stop supporting your quote unquote local bricks and minifigs if you truly are fans of that location. I think everyone should do their own research. Has your own local store been good to the community? Have they been rude to people? And I mean, I don't know. Even ask them what's their opinion on the situation, because if they seem to support what if it is in the wrong, then I think that we seen the CEO and their stand. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a very controversial take. I think if there's ways to still support people from it, that's the main reason why I've always like kind of said I do not need to buy into a franchise. Like all knowledge is free. You just have to go look for it. The knowledge is out there, whether it's YouTube, internet, individuals you come across and meet and network with. So I want to open my own storefront one day, but it definitely would not be a franchise because I don't need someone to spoon feed me on how to run a business when I can go out there and do it myself. I mean, I've been full time with Lego for 2.5 years now. So it's I've made the connections I need. I think there is a part of it that you have to naturally be business minded, but it's just simply learning and networking. That's the biggest two things. Well, the third thing is consistency. If you're not showing up every single day, it's just not going to happen. Boycotting the entire friend. Yeah, you're doing it now. Congrats. I appreciate you guys. I think that being said, though, probably about to close up shop and call it quits for the day. Let me see if I can find a bag real quick to put Nate's order, or I mean, sorry, Bear's order. And then, but yeah, appreciate you. Hope to be at your next stream. Appreciate that, Nathan. Like I said, you're an excellent seller and have a great setup, so you're good to fire up that storefront. I think my biggest issue in the moment is just income. There's a lot of, I know this saying is true. Life rewards those who take risk. I have taken a lot of risk over the last 2.5 years and I've been rewarded. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm quite making the income I would like to make to have a legitimate storefront yet. My goal is to have where online sales are generating enough income to where it can pay for the rent of a storefront, so that anything that comes into the storefront is just simply like a bonus in my eyes, if that makes sense to you guys. I know some of it just kind of comes with it. Like, obviously, if you have an in-person store, business is going to come and you can try to grow locally. So that is one of the biggest reasons why I've been doing that online content, for finding Lego deals and selling to people locally, as Will had mentioned earlier. If you guys are entertained by that style of content, you can find it all over my socials. But yeah, um, I'm trying to grow my brand locally with people, and I will be doing my first like in-person show of a storefront in about 2 months at Brick Convention, Montgomery, Alabama. So if you want to meet me, if you want to see some of like my artwork, see what you've helped support, that is where you can see me at. I'll also be having a small booth where I'll be having all my sets and stuff. Obviously, though, with it being at a booth, the fees are higher, so you won't always get the best deals I can give online compared to there. But it's still a fun way to meet me and potentially support me. Is there any other questions or anything anyone else is looking for? Because I've thoroughly enjoyed talking today, but it is also 10 p.m. and I got a 30-minute drive home. So I just finished packing these few orders for you guys, these parts. Does that say sold out on the Lego parts? Am I tripping? Okay. No, it's not. It was glitched. I was like, did someone come up and buy 9 bags? No, man, I have a 10, so I have a good night, bro. Appreciate you, Bear. Sure do. You have or sell any bulk parts? Dobby, they are pinned right there. I have a bunch of gallon-sized Ziplocs for $10 a bag if you want any. We sold one today. The support the Naboo build is referring to my largest scale artwork yet for Naboo. I can show you guys real quick. Fig parts. Fig parts. No, I don't have any bulk fig parts. Sorry. But I do have like individual fig parts. If that makes sense. Earlier we had someone come and buy a ton of Knights related stuff, and then Mr. Bear just bought a bunch of individual parts to finish off a couple of sets. How about build plates? Do you mean like base plates? We did sell a couple of base plates earlier. Why what? Yeah, I'll need those myself for my mock the next time. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. 16 by 16 or 48 by 48. Sorry, I don't have any 48 by 48s. I do potentially have 16 by 16 base plates though. 'Cause I have these. I can sell you those if you're interested. Got another one. There's quite a few in here. No 32. Sorry. Other than actually, I have some knockoff 32 by 32 you might like. So there they are. We got some blue ones, got a light bluish gray, got some green ones. These are all knockoff, by the way. They're not official Lego. We got some actual like plates, green, like a aqua and a pink. But I have those. No, Bear, I'm sorry. I didn't have them right now, but if I do come across them, I will definitely keep you in mind. If you're looking for anything else, feel free to shoot me any DMs. But I think Dobie, are you needing any of those knockoff plates that I mentioned or the small ones? Okay. Well, with that being said, I think we're going to call it quits for the day. I'm going to try to live stream again tomorrow afternoon. So probably about 3 p.m. till maybe again to this time. I'm not quite sure. You guys will just have to catch me if you catch me. If not, thank you again so much for the support today, guys. I will see you in the next one.